Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to hell. I am ever and as always your host, the Lore Runner. Today, we are playing Daggerfall. Now, I should mention something. A little bit of a history here, right? Legit, okay? No, this is the only way to play Daggerfall, really. That's barely a joke. It is just barely a joke. So there we were. Back in the day, there was this company called Bethesda Softworks. You've probably heard of them before. They were founded in 86, I want to say? Yeah, 1986. Which is funny when you think about it. They put out a couple of games you've never heard of. No, I'm dead serious. They made Gridiron. They made Wayne Gretzky Hockey. They made Damocles. The Terminator. Oh my god, I didn't know they made the NES Home Alone. I've played that game. Oh my god, that was Bethesda. Wow. Oh, okay. They made NCAA Basketball Road to the Final Tour on DOS in 1992. These people, yeah, they made... Rentals, Ross, rentals. I tried all kinds of stuff. Yeah, the first Terminator game is actually kind of weirdly open world. That's the one. Yeah, so it was a thing. And then they pushed out a game in 1994 called The Elder Scrolls Arena. And it didn't make much of a dent in them, but certain members of Bethesda were really interested in developing that and doing something with that. And so while they kind of finished up a couple of projects that were still in progress, which were all just, paying the bills games, the entire studio spent the next 2 years developing the sequel to it, which is called Elder Scrolls 2, Daggerfall. Now, I know what you're thinking. Oh no, a 2-year development time. But no, this is the mid-90s, okay? 2 years of development time was actually considered crazy. In fact, I found an article in a magazine, PC Gamer back in the day, or no, it wasn't PC Gamer. It was the other one, Computer Gaming, whatever. I can't remember the name of the friggin' magazine, but the article was making fun of them because they actually accused Daggerfall of being vaporware because it was taking so long to make. In fact, for those of you not aware of this, yeah, they almost went bankrupt making Daggerfall, and they still chopped off, I would say, easily half of the content that was planned for Daggerfall. No, seriously, half. Massive swaths of content. Thank you, Computer Gaming World. Massive swaths of content never actually saw the light of day because it was just taking them so long to work on it, and they were being so ambitious as hell. And that right there, I want you to take that away from this. That is Bethesda distilled to its absolute core. Xenoblade 3, Dragon Age 4, Bloodstained Scarlet. Stained, I can't type! Ah! Thank you, DZ Maven. Put this up. Yeah, exactly. Unchecked ambition. That is Bethesda at their Bethesdiest. Oh my god. Krensler, why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Why? Why? Tales of Berseria, Plague Tale Requiem, AC Valhalla. Thank you, Krensler. Appreciate you. Oh no, I disagree completely. Starfield was very ambitious. It was just ambitious in all the wrong ways. And I'm saying that from the perspective of someone who has it as my second worst game I have ever reviewed. Its throne, I don't think, is going to be usurped anytime soon. Because awful execution. But they focus on weird things. You ever notice that about Bethesda? How many of you remember when Oblivion came out? Right? What was the big selling point? Was it the quests? Was it the combat? Was it the world? Was it the dungeoning? No. It was the fact that people could talk to each other and had a schedule. That was their big thing. They're always ambitious about weird stuff. They always have been. And that's my point. So Daggerfall was just like that in the same way. Oh yeah, also the physics, that is true. I forgot about that. But the AI was the big thing. Like, oh my god, they've got this new Radiant AI. It was this huge deal. And Daggerfall is just like that. Let me just pull this up real quick. Because I knew it could. That looks cool. I've got a small list here. Let's see. There were going to be 3 whole additional guilds. There was going to be actual all-out wars between the nations of the world, which would also involve sieging of cities. They were going to have a barding system for your houses. They were going to have more terrain, more roads, and a much more detailed wilderness. It was going to be possible that your house could be robbed while you're not there. People could react to you and what you were wearing and what stuff you had done in quests. Let's see, what else we got here? We got a bunch of stuff here. A lot of little stuff, which I'm going to skip. Lots of little stuff here. There's going to be a whole skill. There's going to be an elvish skill. Yeah, in Fallout 4, it was the settlement building thing, exactly. There's always this one weird thing that they always just fixate on. It's like, that's our big back-of-the-box thing. There was also going to be a bad ending, which is canon, by the way, even though it's not in the game. Oh yeah, also this game, for all intents and purposes, invented the Daedric Princes, also known as one of the linchpins of the entire franchise. Yeah, they made a game in 1996 with 188,000 square miles of terrain, and didn't realize how stupid that was. That is Bethesda to a T. So, hang on. Pause. I forgot to say my thank yous. Thank yous and shout outs to Lucas Slaughter, Judo Joker, Christian Ruprecht, Christopher White, Churen, Corey, Crazy Norse, C.W. Daniels, Synthar, Dadav, Dame Celeste, Daniel, Dark Prince Revan, Darkrai, David Lazala, David Wilder, David Zelenak, Destin Hancock, Dormouse, Dragonheart, Drakon, Dude McGuy, Duncan Graff, Dusk P, Dustin Brown, E. Fulmer, E.P. Hari, Easel Games, I don't know how to pronounce it, Ebolossus? We'll go with Ebolossus, Ect Klug, Emilia Clark's Eyebrows, Emily Carter, Endeavor, Equalitas, Eric Fisher, Erica Ho, and our majority shareholder who also put this game on the books, Ben One Eye. Thank you all of you very, very much. So, yeah, so Bethesda, this is very, very Bethesda. It's very, very stupid. And yeah, like, honestly, this does, you're welcome, Ben One Eye. This does remind me a lot of Nintendo, especially when they're as stupid as they possibly can be. Like, Nintendo has chopped themselves off at their own feet constantly by insisting there's a gimmick for some of their games, rather than just focusing on making a good frickin' game. We have, by all accounts, left that era of Nintendo, but there was like a good 15 years there, where we just had to endure dreck alongside that. Oh yeah, by the way, anybody expecting this game to score well? Sorry, that was a question mark. I didn't tilt my question. And is anybody expecting this to score well? There we go. It's more obvious that there's a question mark there. We are, of course, playing the Unity version because it's really the only option. I have to admit, it was reasonably easy to get set up. It does. So since we are specifically reviewing the Unity version, let's look at our options here, shall we? So we can always show this is our landing page, right? By the way, this update is so recent because of that recent Unity bug that I actually had to re-download this today and reset this up today in order to get this going. But yeah, we've got, like, we could start in a dungeon. I don't actually know what that means. We've got smaller dungeons, which I have turned on. We can change our dungeon textures from classic to random to climate. We've got camera recoil strength. Yeah, by the way, for those who don't know, Daggerfall is actually freeware, not abandonware. For those of you not aware, a really quick side note. A lot of people think abandonware means, oh, it's a game I can do whatever with because it's abandoned. Abandonware isn't actually a legal classification, if that makes any sense. There's a recent Unity security bug which was found like within the last couple of weeks, Logue. It's a really, really, really bad security bug. Most games that run on Unity have been rushing out patches to fix it because it's a really, really, really bad security bug. So FYI for anybody who doesn't know about that. Anyways, yeah, Abandonware is technically it is owned by a company. They just haven't done anything with it in a long time. And how cool they are with that is very, very gentleman's agreement. There's no legal groundwork for Abandonware. Makes sense? Because they could, if they wanted to, go after you for doing that. But freeware is when the person has flat out said, you know, whoever owns the rights says, nah, it's cool. We here you go. Take it. It's free. We do not care. Have fun with it. And that's Daggerfall. Daggerfall is actually declared freeware. Examples of game made in Unity. You're looking at one. So, bow, draw, and release. I put toggle sneak on, obviously. Oh yeah, I want to talk about that. I'll talk about one more thing in just a second as we're looking through here. I don't actually know if Arena is freeware. And no, I'm never playing Arena. Don't even ask. This is the limit right here. This is as far back as I'm willing to go with this frickin' series. I will cover Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, possibly Elder Scrolls 6. This is it. This is the line. I will never touch Arena. I will never touch the other one. I can't, Red something. Redguard. I will never touch Redguard. I think there's even another one I don't remember. Doesn't matter. It's not happening. ESO is different because ESO is by a different company. Can I have alternative music? I've already turned the music down. It used to be like way up here. Spell lightning, spell shadows, sure, whatever. Tooltips. You could turn on tooltips. Battlespire. That's the one. Battlespire and Redguard. And Arena. Not touching any of those. No. I have limits. I'm only human. Well, I mean, I'm not, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, ESO is an MMO. MMOs are in their own category for good reason. Oh my gosh. I have to put up the mature tag to play this game, probably because of the nudity that's all over the place. Anyways. That's just... Oh, listen, Cycloud. It goes down from here. I'm just saying. It goes down from here. Tell you what, for 23 million, I will refuse to watch Wings Club, but I will play Arena. Just Arena, not the other two. We did finish Anthem. Almost didn't, if not for Eric's aid. Why did the music suddenly stop? If not for Eric's aid, we wouldn't have finished Anthem. Oh, that's another thing. I have Daggerfall. It's right here. It's free. Good luck getting a hold of Battlespire Redguard. Tell you what, I'll think about Arena, okay? I'll think about it, just for the literal completion's sake of covering all the Elder Scrolls games that count. I straight up refuse to cover Redguard or Battlespire. It's never happening. Don't even. When Arena gets a source port, we'll think about it. Not even touching the other two. Moving on. Okay, so countdown quest journal clock. So there's a way to show time left to do quests, which is nice. Inventory info panel, enhanced item lists, talk window modern style. I'm not sure what that means. Buff icons layout, helm and shield material display, geographic backgrounds, dungeon wagon access prompt. Wagon is always accessible within 5 meters of the exit. Outline regional map locations. I turned that on. Let's see here. Enhancements. The mod system, which I will not be using. Acid injection, which, yeah. Compressed modded, yeah, sure, whatever. Lighting, yep, item place thing. Game console, yeah, we want the console. We want that. Near death warning, sure. Alternate random enemy selection. Create random enemies and dentist for more variability. Nah, I'm good. Advanced climbing system. Climb in walls in all directions and jump off them and grab them. What? Combat vocalizations. We'll leave that on for now. Enemy infighting. Yep. Enhanced combat AI. Enables combat AI to exist. Allow magic item repairs, instant repair services, guild quest selection. Equip bow in left hand. I don't know what that is. Maximum loiter time. What that means. Video stuff, this is all your basic stuff. That's what we're studying here. Accessibility stuff, this is color stuff. I actually did turn on the outline there. Yeah, so there's our options. I actually do agree, weirdly enough, this is a decent amount of options, which deserves its own gameplay. Positive. Not terrible. Before I go any further, I want to share something else, right? So there's this terrible game, right? By which I mean the best game ever. Please don't kill me, Luke. And is that it? I mean, it's more than the original had. So this wonderful game is a game that I have never been able to stomach for more than an hour or two. I have tried to play Daggerfall before. I've talked about it because I've shown off some of the dungeons in this terrible game. And I have failed at playing this game. It was too much. It was too much for me. So this is, for all intents and purposes, my first time playing. Now, if you've been paying attention, we walked into Age of Empires 1 and Ultima 1 and Civilization 1. I already knew what I was getting into in all of those cases. In one of those cases, I had already recorded footage of an entire playthrough. Well, most of a playthrough, actually. Just to be able to showcase it more quickly and more efficiently on camera. I did my research. I want you to know that I'm not being facetious here. When I started the initial research cycle of getting to know the behind the scenes stuff and trying to get my own notes together, my own mental walkthrough together, and all of that, and it was just so much. It was actually legitimately depressing. It made me want to stop streaming in general. Like I just couldn't manage to stream that day. This is a couple days ago. So I've decided, for the sake of my mental health, to not. So I'm walking into this blind. Now, I have smaller dungeons on, if that's what you mean right there. I don't see simplified dungeons. Simplified dungeons. So I'm walking into this blind, and I've already given it. Look, it's literally already in the list. What makes it so arduous? Oh, you have no idea. No, it's not the behind the scenes. It's the game. I've already told you the behind the scenes. Massive overambition. That's it. In what ways do I anticipate it being bad? You really have no idea, Junatoker, do you? You really don't know what we're in for. You really don't. Did I ever tell you that someone actually successfully managed to walk from one end of the map to the other? It took about 70 hours of real time. So I've decided, not just for my own mental sanity, but for the sake of doing a blind review, which, remember, is something that its own category, right? Like there's reviews where I know a game very, very well, and I can discuss a game very, very well as a consequence of that, because I know it inside and out. If you remember a game like, for example, Dragon Age Origins, the only reason that game was even reliably reviewable is because I played the crap out of that game, right? So I can tell you a lot about that game that I can't show you in a single playthrough. But Daggerfall, we're doing this through the exact opposite perspective. We're just going through having essentially not played it and not sure what to do. Now, apparently, this exact mod does have the console, game console right there. I don't know what console commands exist for this. I'll look it up later. I'm almost positive. Hang on. Give me 1 second. Hang on. Yep, nope. Todd Howard did work on Daggerfall. Oh, I know the plot. Of course I know the plot. I've done a lore run on the Elder Scrolls series. But yeah, Todd Howard was actually specifically brought on to work on Terminator Future Shock, and then of course work on Daggerfall. He also worked on Redguard, so that's cool. Is there fast travel? Well, anyways, let's go ahead and hit play, shall we? I will be shocked if we don't cheat for this. We'll see. There's been multiple games this last month that I have not cheated for that I thought I would. So, new game. Where would we like to start from? Oh, God. Okay. So, I mean, we could be... we're not going to be a Nord. The Nords are dumb. But we could be... We could be a cat person. We could be an... I mean, we're going to be an Argonian. You know I'm building up to it. Of course we're going to be an Argonian. We could be a Dunmer. You know, we could be a Dummer. We could be a black dude. Because all the black dudes are here for some reason. I actually don't remember who's in Somerset off the top of my head. Lizard. 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 Argonians hail from the province of the Black Marsh. You are part of a highly evolved race of reptiles known for their intelligence, agility, and speed. Because of their reptilian nature, Argonians do not tire easily when swimming. Many Argonians have successfully mastered the arts of thievery and spellcasting and are well regarded as warriors. Is your character an Argonian? Oh, that's the High Elf? That's the High Elves? I thought that... Okay, whatever. We'll be a guy. So we can choose from a list of possible classes to play, or we can create... Oh, we can generate our class by answering 10 questions to determine the class most compatible to you. Okay. This is fun. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Your arms master poses a question one day to his class. A company of 100 men is attempting to flee from the enemy. There are 2 paths out of the broken stronghold. One path will kill half the men under the officer's command, but the other half would survive. The other path has a 50% chance that everyone would die, but also a 50% chance that everyone would survive. As commanding officer, do you choose the path that guarantees half survival, choose the path with 50% of all survival or 50% all death, or turn the choice over to the men. Let them decide via majority vote which path they should commit themselves to. Look at these graphics. Look at it. Look at it. The scrolls. The scrolls. I should trademark scrolls so people can't use scrolls in their games. And of course, we start as a prisoner. Obviously, I would take the shot. One summer afternoon, your father gives you a choice of chores. Why is there no music? For God's sakes, give me music. Would you rather work in the forge, casting iron for a new plow? Gather herbs for your mother, who's preparing dinner. Or catch a fish at the stream, so they're wet and wriggling. Yeah, the soldiers vote. We're going home. When this came out. So that's actually an interesting question. I'm gonna have to decide exactly when we say this game came out. The original Daggerfall came out in 96, I'm almost positive. Let me double check that. Yep, Daggerfall, 96. I'm right. Daggerfall Unity started coming out in 2014 and was last updated this week. So I'm not sure when we call that as done exactly. We'll have to decide that. Exactly, Trihexia. So I brutally butcher all the men so they don't have to live with the possibility that they might have died. Thank you very much, Inosians. As always. The third automation. Yo, Extreme Racer. That's Solaris. Okay, so let's gather herbs with Mom. Because you expressed interest, your arm master told you a few hints about recognizing magical weaponry. Later, you are practicing archery with a few friends. One boy was never a strong archer, suddenly became a sharpshooter. You realize he's using magical arrows. What do? You tell the others. In a friendly archery match, using magical arrows is cheating. You tell your friend you noticed he was using magical arrows, and if he doesn't get you some, you will tell the arm masters and the others the reason behind his improvement. You say nothing. However, you have need for magical arrows, you can always mention something to him later. After all, magic's not a cheat, it's just a different skill. So we can... Where's the horrifically murder my friend option? Listen, the arrows are magic. Hello, von Falkenstein. That's true, it is extortion. I am told you were born under a certain sign. What would that sign be? See the constellations of there. Can you see the arrow? Is the arrow visible? Is Daggerfall invisible? And by Daggerfall, I mean Glorious Barbarian. Yes, Barbarian. Okay, cannot see the arrow. That's acceptable. Thank you, as always, for the sub, Glorious Barbarian. All right. All right. We've got this. We've got this. Let's... I think we'll just go with C. Keep that blackmail in the back pocket, you know? While fishing one sunny afternoon, you find the boots that you discarded are now full of ants, who are busily making their way from a piece of bread you dropped on the anthill. Do you pick up the boots and wash the ants off, even though you're not leaving till dusk? Watch the ants, curious as to how they work so efficiently and content to live and let live. That is not the option we're going to be picking. Or make boats out of leaves and send each ant down the stream to pass the time until a fish bites. What? Yeah, so A, screw those ants. Ahem. You have a great aunt and a great uncle living in two different nearby villages, both of whom have asked your father to live... Oh, sorry, I forgot the accent. To have asked your father to allow you to live with them for a few weeks. Your father knows where he plans to send you, but is curious about your opinion. Given the choice, would you rather live with your great aunt, a wise woman of considerable wealth and gigantic bosom? Living in luxury for a few weeks could not only be enlightening, but very interesting. Live with your great uncle, a sick old man who's always been something of a stranger to you. A few makes of him may be arduous, but he's in more need of your help than your aunt. Or think of a way to divide your time between your aunt and uncle. Perhaps you will not be able to spend as much time with either as you would like, but neither would be left out. I'll pick C. You're at weapons practice. Your arms master is very old now, but takes his teaching very seriously. You've heard him say it's all he has left. It's all he has left in life. Today he has ceaselessly taunted you at every mistake. Finally, he asks you to attack him with the same technique you just did, in an effort to show you proper execution. Do you A. Do the technique just fast enough so he can block it, knowing it is more important to allow the master to retain his dignity, regardless of your personal feelings? B. Attack him at full speed, knowing you could probably score the hit and justify his unfair treatment of you by showcasing the class you are actually doing it right. Or C. Refuse. Leave practice, unable to compromise your anger with his dignity. Realize whatever course you choose would cause you to lose respect for either him or yourself. I'm tempted to hit him. He's being a dick, I'm just saying. And if he's being a dick, I'm totally allowed to slice his hand off. Let's do that. Oh, that's our first thief one. Wow. Your mother asks you to help fix the stove. While you're working, a very hot pipe slips its moorings and falls towards you. Do you? None of these are let the hot pipe kill my mother. What kind of game is this? Cat. I can't kill my mother. Why not? Why is this not an option? I don't understand. We're playing a hero. Are we? Okay, so option A, push the mother out of the way. Option B, grab the hot pipe and shove it away. Ow. Option C, position yourself between the pipe and your mother. It's actually a tough one. Oh, for God's sakes, I just turned off auto-dubbing. Hang on a second. Sorry, hang on. Which account is this? We'll enable this. No, you won't. No, you freaking won't. I turned off auto-dubbing. Why are you turning it back on? Hang on 1 second, please. YouTube has decided to YouTube a little bit. Yeah, no, auto-dubbing is even worse than it sounds, by the way. And not only is the translation bad, but it kind of, the way they do it is really stupid. And also gives them, this is something that hasn't been proven in court, of course, but it gives them a foothold in having some kind of legal ownership over your content, because they have added to it. Okay, so I need to go to... Yep, they did. They turned it right back on for me. You asshats. Turn that crap off. I'm going to check my other channel really quick, if you'll forgive me. This won't take me long. I just had a comment on YouTube that says, are you covering this upcoming game on YouTube or Twitch? I don't think that person has seen anything I've produced in the last, like, 6 years. Yes. Anyways, okay, so, sorry about the interruption. Alright. Push the mother out of the way. More mage. Your arms master, this Jude, during a lesson on strategy, remarks, the best victor... Oh, wait, hang on, he's Scottish. The best victor is to completely and totally humiliate your opponent. He then turns to you and asks you if you agree with him. You know the arms master has been in numerous life and death warriors. And oh my god! He's been in numerous life and death warriors. Now I'm here to judge. He's been in numerous life and death conflicts and has the experience of a seasoned warrior. Do you agree with his remark, knowing at this moment your experience is not enough to justify any stance, but total agreement with whatever your arms master says, a man who has dedicated his life to strategy? B. Disagree with his remark, reasoning it must be some type of test. The truth will only come from opposition to his opponent, and not sheep-like agreement. C. Refuse to answer the question, choosing to withhold an opinion until you have more experience and converse on the subject and intelligent matter. Oh, we'll go C. We'll go C. It's the mage again, Jesus. While exploring the woods with 2 other adventurers, you come across a small abandoned hut that seems to have once belonged to a mage, the most terrifying of all creatures. Yep, okay. Sorry, I'll just double check something. Looking through the window, you see the remains of a laboratory. Many potions and scrolls still on the shelves. Giatina, who thinks you a cowardly sort, suggests breaking into the shack and exploring. Another fighter named Hunard suggests going to town to find out more information. You can A. Go into town. They are more familiar with the area, and they may have more important information about this hut and the surrounding area. B. Break into the shack, but leaving one person on the outside in case something goes wrong. You should investigate new things, not run away from them. Or C. daring Giatina to go in first. If there's a trap, she can trip it. Then you and Hannah can now explore at your leisure. So that's the evil option there. Do we like Giatina? Is she a friend of mine? I mean, she's traveling with us. But, like, she's apparently a dick? Like all my real life friends. I'm kidding. Yeah, it's totally real push-ups. Definitely happening this time. This is my... no, this is clearly the Australian girlfriend. We'll go into town. Once again, the mage. Oh my gosh. Your father and you are returning from town market when you see a small boy running from the store. In his hands, he clutches a loaf of bread. Behind him races the baker with a cleaver in his hands. You know that the boy must be hungry, but the town is suffering from a drought, which has made food valuable. Do you side with justice and urge your father to stop the boy? Help the poor waif by running into the baker's way? Or stand out of the way and wait to see what your father decides, trusting his experience? Why does the baker have a cleaver? That's actually a good question. Why does the baker have a cleaver? What's, for slice? Oh. Just give him a broadsword at that point. You ever heard of the slogan, "We bring the meat"? This is, "We bake the meat"! I'm gonna just intervene myself. Oops! Sorcerers are quite adept at manipulation of magic, though they do not generate their own magical energy. Rather, they absorb the energy of spells cast at them, and use this energy to power their own spells. The main sorcerer skills are all schools of magicka, mysticism, alteration, thaumaturgy, destruction, restoration, illusion. Just be a sorcerer. This sounds like a terrible idea. So I'm gonna go and ask something. Should I be a sorcerer? Because, yeah, I've done that build in Morrowind and in Oblivion. Mark of the whatever, the Apprentice, I want to say. And I kind of like to actually finish the game rather than give up in frustration. So let's go ahead and say no. All right, so here's our classes we can pick from: Mage, Spell Sword. Surprised we didn't get Spell Sword. Battle Mage, Sorcerer, Healer, Nightblade, Bard, Burglar, Rogue, Acrobat, Thief, Assassin, Monk, Archer, Ranger, Barbarian, Warrior, Knight, Custom. Let's go ahead and pick up Custom. Boop. No, wait, no, okay. We'll call this Runner class. Help. The base average of strength, int, and willpower, agility, speed, endurance, personality, and luck if the class cannot exceed 50. If you add 5 points, you'll have to subtract 5 from another. Okay. For definition of each attribute, see the Daggerfall manual. Thanks, game. Appreciate you. God, this is 1996. Remember how I was making fun earlier about the games that came out in 91? Well, we've moved forward quite a bit. Like, this is Super Mario RPG, Super Mario 64, Resident Evil, Pokemon, Quake, Tomb Raider, Kingsfield 3, Mr. Red. Civ 2? That can't be right. No, Civ 2 was this year. Wow. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, Civ 2. What else? Command & Conquer Red Alert. Descent to Duke Nukem 3D. Oh, the N64. Oh, yeah, of course, the N64. Can I do that? Because Mario. Yeah, that's, Anyways, so. Don't mind. Let me. I'm just gonna go over to Google here. Daggerfall best build. What do you got, Guild? What do you got here? Okay, one of the first responses on a Reddit thread was, "Hi, I wrote this 9 years ago for the 2016 original DOS version, not the Unity version. Please do not respond to this." It's actually funny. Here's something a little more recent. Let's see. So it looks like he's still Archer. Is that even a thing in Daggerfall? Was the N64 a good system? Anyways. I know one person who would say yes. Custom class creation. Alright, what do we got? Oh, hey. There's Argonians. Hello, Czar. Let's see. Hit points per level. Blah, blah, blah. Difficulty dagger. Every class has a difficulty dagger. Oh, right, yeah. Duh. Two people? Oh my god. They're spreading. We need to kill them. Before they infest the others. So why is N64 rated so highly? I actually can answer that very, very simply. Because it is an easy answer. The N64 had 4 controller ports built into the system by default. That meant up to 4-player co-op right there, right out of the box. That's why the N64 is rated highly. You'll notice that when people tend to list the beloved classics of the N64 era, an inordinate percentage of them are games that either are co-op or have some kind of co-op. Yeah, it's a party system. Mario Party, of course, got started on that. And Smash Brothers. You also had Mario Kart, which was really getting going, and Star Fox 64, which had that mode as well. There's also Bomberman and 007, GoldenEye 007. Yeah, pretty much, Mook. No judgment. It's just... that is why. That's why the N64 landed the way it did. It was a huge advantage over the PS1, because the PS1 had two controller ports. And frankly, not as much of a focus on co-op. Now, PS1 arguably had better games on it. That was Mario Kart for me a sec, though. But of course, I've always been a Mario Kart guy, so... I'm sorry, I'm still reading this guide here. There's actually a lot here. Like, a lot. I noticed Battle Mage is one of the recommended ones. There's also Better Thief. Oh! Tangled, right? I think, maybe. Better Thief, Paladin, Juggernaut. I like the sound of Juggernaut. Who are you playing? Kong, Kong, Kong. There's actually a lot of recommended ones here. All right, I'll let you guys decide, okay? Let me set up a poll. I'll give you a few minutes here. Poll. Here we go. Yeah, we're gonna play Killer Croc. So let's see. Let's set this up for a 3-minute poll so people have a chance to vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only have 5 options because Twitch is terrible, so I can't put all the classes in. So we'll go with hang on. We'll go with red mage. What's to call that? Juggernaut. Paladin. Oh man, Mr. Red. We're gonna do all of them. No, not at all. Lord Helmut. Let's see. Battle Mage. Fine. Jack of all trades. Just for you, Lord Helmut. So Jack of all trades, Juggernaut, Paladin, Battle Mage. We can fit one more in here. So we could do Better Warrior, which has no mastery. Which skill is teleporting? What's Mark and Recall? Because I've played Morrowind. I know how useful Mark and Recall can be. Well, I played Ultima Online. Mysticism. Let's see, where's that thief? Where's the better thief? Better thief, better thief. Here we go. Do they have mysticism? No. Does any of these have mysticism? Battle Mage has mysticism. What about the other one? Do they have mysticism? Do not. Oh yeah, the pod racer game on the N64. I didn't have the thing. I'm not sure, Blade Duvall. I admittedly have played many other Elder Scrolls games, but I'm not sure how it works exactly on this one. Askra, let's just do those four. Boom. Here, pick. Voot! You've got 3 minutes. Oh, neck. As a reminder, it is the Twitch poll, so it's going to be up there on the chat. Above the chat, I should say. So Battle Mage, since it was mentioned, is going to be, let's see. Battle Mage. Will have critical weakness to paralysis and disease. You'll be forbidden from using silver and steel. You'll have long blade, destruction, restoration, alteration, thaumaturgy, axe, illusion, mysticism, short blade, running, dodging, crit strike. You hit people with fireball and an axe. Great. You mean orange, right? Just to make sure we're using correct terminology here. Sure, Azar. So Battle Mage is someone who hits and spells. Paladin is a tanky caster healer. Juggernaut is exactly what it sounds like, and Jack of all trades is exactly what it sounds like. What is the orange line? We know what the purple line is, because we determined that. Now I gotta remind myself what the purple line is. It's right around here, isn't it? 240, I want to say? No, a little bit lower than that. Looks like yeah, 230. So that's purple. He settled for Ocarina. Wow. And Quest 64. I sure hope not, sir. Okay, so that's the purple line. So where's the red line? I'm feeling 160 is the red line. You have about 30 seconds left to vote, by the way, if you haven't. So 130 up to 240 is probably red, which would make orange. Hello, cat. Battle Mage it is. That's a sweep. Look at that. Nobody voted for Jack of all trades. That's funny. So that would make orange about, yeah, 80. 80 to 1 something. Yes, Czar. Sorry, no. The answer to your question is yes. This is Unity Daggerfall. It is exactly what it sounds like. Um, so yeah, so 80 to 130, I think I said. I already forget my own numbers. No, was it higher? Was it lower? No, that's right. Anyways, I hope that answers you, Ross, because that's about right. Okay, so let's look at our build. Could be Lord Harriman. All right, so Battle Mage. So, how do? Okay, so primary skills, we want Longblade. Why do we have Longblade and Axe? That's a weird thing. In fact, why do we have Longblade, Axe, and Shortblade? I don't understand that at all. Destruction. And Restoration. So we can heal, nuke, and stab. That's an interesting combo. And then down here we have Alteration. And Thaumaturgy. Now that's an interesting sentence, Ben and I look forward to this game scoring nowhere near as good as Oblivion did. Illusion. Mysticism. Shortblade. I'm just following the guide. I'm just following the guide. I don't understand having multiple weapons trained. That makes no sense. Running. No, this is a cheese build right here. This is it. This is our cheese build. I mean, apparently Juggernaut is actually the cheese build, by the way. So if you're wondering, cheese build, excuse me, the Juggernaut build is immunity to fire, immunity to shock, immunity to magic, immunity to paralysis, immunity to poison, resistance to frost, inability to regenerate spell points, all light-powered magic disadvantages. You cannot use steel and you cannot use elven. You start with Longblade, Axe, and Blunt. You dump int, willpower, and personality. You crank strength, speed, and endurance. You immediately join the Temple of Julianos, using Shortblade as your required skill, and advanced where you can buy, heal, levitate, etc. This build forsakes all magic ability to be immune to almost everything and starts with monstrous physical stats. Once you can buy healing items at Julianos, you are officially unkillable. That's the overpowered build right there. We're not doing that. Alright, so dodging and crit strike. Come on, there we go. Okay. So special advantages. Let's see here. Hang on. Hang on. I don't know what these are. So it says 30 HP per level. That's got to be... I don't know what that is. Am I just blind? I've got to be blind. I'm not seeing it. I mean, for a game like this, there's probably multiple super cheeses. That's generally how they work. Okay, so like... Increased Mastery, I suppose. 3 times int. And then special disadvantages. Whoop. Special disadvantages. There we go. Critical weakness to paralysis. Critical weakness to disease. Forbidden material. Silver. And then forbidden material, steel. And then 30 HP per level. There we go. I could probably... I'm going to poke at this in a second. So, crank perception down. Way down. And then crank luck to 10. Okay. Oh, of course it's personality. Whatever. Perception, personality. I got neither. And then crank speed. Crank speed? No, I can't crank speed anymore. Oh well. And then int. Which I can't make go higher. No! Make it go higher. I mean, in some games, luck is like the stat. And then in other games, luck is such a useless stat. And there's no in between, right? Like, luck builds in Fallout games tend to be god builds. Because luck is used in almost everything, including crit. It is not hard to have 100% crit chance in Fallout. So I have 30 points left over. Strength, I guess? Maybe? Alright, strength it is. Crank and strength. And the last goes in the well. Okay. We still have... Like, what's skill advancement? Is this good? Do we want this? No, we don't want this. This is too easy. Maybe? Hang on. Analysis. Paralysis. So this is in answer to Plutonia. Paralysis is easily managed with the cheapest free action spell, plus magic items and potions, so critical weakness to paralysis is something we actually want to drop the difficulty dagger. Another example is banning the use of silver items because it's a incredibly rare material not relevant past the first dungeon, so banning it doesn't hurt you at all and drops the difficulty dagger. Okay, so lower dagger equals good, huh? Okay. I'm down. I'm down. I guess we're done? Double checking. Yeah, I think that's everything. Oh wait, reputations. Merchants, peasants, scholars, nobility, and the underworld. Ooh. Yeah, I think we'll just skip rep. Okay. Are we done? I think we're done. I think we're done. Right? What? Huh? Okay. I'm actually lost here. All right. So what, after destruction, what have I been studying the most? Restoration? What motivates me to a life of adventure? Riches, knowledge, helping others, fame, or fun? Yeah, I go to the College of Destruction. Fun, sure, whatever. I spent my time, in my formal study, I spent my time learning street smarts, learning economics. It's actually pretty close. Sparring, swimming, practicing acrobatics, or socializing with aristocrats. Who would willingly associate with aristocrats, honestly? Like, you do that because you have to. You don't do that because you want to, right? Trying to kill my arms master. Look, he had it coming, okay? He was a dick. I think you're right, Talia. Let's go with sparring. I saved a katana. Or 100 gold, or a cuirass. Cuirass? I don't actually know how to pronounce that. How do you pronounce this?
Cuirass.
What?
Cuirass.
Okay. That's what? I'm learning all kinds of new things today. Holy crap. Alright. Yeah, cuirass is I've heard people call it cuirass before. Or chorus or whatever. Alright, what is it, Ross? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's just get gold. Ooh, an ebony dagger. Yes. I received additional training in Super Mario World. Wow. I'm not sure anything predates that, Ross. Because I think Mega Man 5 came out after that. Because of how time works. Mario 3. I was going to say, Mario 3 would be the other one I think would qualify. And I do kind of want to do a rerun of Mario 3, so maybe it'll go up. I don't know, we'll see. School of Destruction. I spent training with Longblade. Or Shortblade. Hang on. Dagger, Shortblade, right? Hello, cat. How are you? Okay, yeah, so Shortblade. I am friendlier than most with the glorious dragons, the infernal Daedra, the savage harpies, the horrifying pockets. Is that better? I'm sorry. Here you go. The bucolic spriggans, the immodest nymphs. Oh, nymphs. Of all disagreeable types, you have the most personal hatred for stupid peasants, or sanctimonious priests, or diabolic wizards, or immoral assassins. But no, we're gonna go with the robber barons. I don't feel the need to explain why. Your intimate friends, and I do mean intimate friends, with a monk, a rogue, an assassin, a mage, or a warrior. Hey, kid, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know you don't like having your paws on the ground. Sorry. Monks. I like monk. Who do you worship? Who are any of these people? Okay, so in case you don't get that junk? I cannot talk today. In case you don't get that joke. Most people, when they think of deities in this setting, tend to think of the Daedra. You know, the princes. Oh, that's been true for a while now. We'll go with, let's see. Mr. Red, have you seen the games I've been playing for the last 3 months? I was actually thinking about Julianus. Especially since you can get healing items from... Let's do it, Julianus. Let's go Julianus. You have the most trouble resisting poisons. Well, hold up, hold up. This is actually in the guide. One of the final questions is to give you a disadvantage. You don't want to be weaker to magic, disease, or poison. You definitely don't want to get easily tired. I made that mistake once and was constantly running out of stamina. So, I guess that would be getting along with others, is what we will pick for that. I know, Ross. I know. My reputation has changed as follows. Unchanged. Name thyself. Runner. Okay. Choose thy fate. Oh, face. Right, right. That's not what that word says. Oh, man, I look evil. Oh, my God. Look at me. Yes. Argonians are evil. Okay, so... Oh, I can, like, put more points in. Yay. Yeah, this is just extremely... Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Look, I'm just saying... sorry. Is this like Baldur's Gate 1, where the beginning of the game is just re-rolling until you get perfect rolls? Because that was always such a stupid mechanic in Baldur's Gate. It's... You know what? Yeah, let's just... Oh, I can't lower it anymore? I can't lower these anymore. What? What? But... Oh god, wizardry has random... What? What do you want? I've already petted you. I have given you pets. That's the only pets you ever get. Ever, 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 ever. Yeah, I can't raise or lower anything. So I'm confused here. So, I guess I could, like, do this. No. Sure. I guess, well, I guess, I don't know, like, what's... I've got 2 points to burn and nothing I could raise by 2 that's relevant, so... Sure. Okay, whatever, done. Okay, so we've got 6 points to put into our primaries. And 6 into majors and 6 into... Okay, so clearly we want critical strike. So let's just crank that. There we go. And then... I don't actually know what thaumaturgy is in context. For this, let's see, long blade. I mean, I guess we want short blade. We've got a dagger. But let's go destruction. Destruction. And then... I guess we can even things out a little. Oh, conjuration. Well, I know what conjuration is. Sure, that looks good, right? Right. Sure, maybe. This is an involved character creation. We've been here an hour. Oh my god. I'm using a guide. Holy crap. It's too much. 50 negatives. 50 negatives. To everything. What do you want to bet that this is going to be like... just completely thrown out the window the moment we start the game? I will say this is decent character creation. I have to give it credit on that. I'm not sure how many positives that is, but that's at least one. I'll compare and contrast some other games to get some ideas on that. Now, see, builds is a good question. I'm going to have to rely on you guys for how good the builds are in this game. Because this is the thing about builds, right? For example, Oblivion doesn't have very good builds gameplay, because Oblivion doesn't have builds gameplay at all. It has the concept of the Omni, where you can just be good at everything. And that's true with Morrowind, and that's really true with Skyrim. So there's no build gameplay to speak of. Now the kit, which is probably what you're actually thinking about, is a little bit different. The info in game so far is practically non-existent. But yeah, I don't know in this case. In fact, I can actually double check my own notes on this. Give me a second. Because I keep track of this. Builds. Scroll down to the BRPGs. Here we go. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's plenty of people like that in those games. So it looks like I am wrong. We actually did give 2 positives to Oblivion for that. So there you go. So clearly this gets 2 negatives is what I'm hearing. Put a question mark there. Yeah, let's go check the manual. Hang on. Let me see here. Okay, hang on. It's on page 37. Oh, here we go. This is font so small. Screw it. Nobody's gonna keep the manual anyways. I must distribute. Sure. There, boom, done. Player reflexes determine overall speed of the game. If you pick very high reflexes, the monsters will move and attack quickly, forcing you to be quick with controls. Very low means they'll move and attack slowly. Your character will advance a little slower with lower reflex and will advance a little faster in higher reflex. I'll take some advice on this one. Okay, max reflexes, got it. I mean, that's a good point. We are playing a Unity game, so we have controls, I'm sure. Wait, so a stock thief is blunt weapons... excuse me, you can't use blunt weapons. Anything other than bucklers, and you're stuck with leather armor. That sounds terrible. Are we done? We're done? We're done? We're done? We're done. Oh.
400 years after Tiber Septim's reign, the beginning will meet the end, and the bloody circle will close in the empire of Tamriel. The unworthy heirs of the Septim dynasty have allowed the bonds of the empire to weaken and crack. Uriel Septim the Seventh cannot repair what his ancestors ignored. The provinces fight among themselves like neglected children, drunk with rebellion, and one indomitable power hides itself, but not forever.
Okay, I legitimately couldn't tell half of that. Like, the music combined with the filter meant I just could not hear that at a certain point. Hey, remember when it was live action, by the way?
Use the gloom. But none may know of this meeting. The nature of my trouble is darker still. Over a year ago, King Lysandus of Daggerfall died honorably on the field of battle. He was as loyal a subject, ally, and friend as you are. I did grieve for him, but his spirit does not rest. With a spectral army, he haunts his former kingdom, crying for revenge. I do not know why a good and loyal man would be so cursed. Perhaps you can find the answer and close the marble jaws of oblivion, bringing peace to his soul. I ask this as your emperor and your friend. I have one lesser request. Several years ago, I wrote a letter to the Queen of Daggerfall. It never arrived. The letter was of a sentimental and personal nature. If you find and destroy that letter, I will be grateful. Now, my champion, rest well this night, for tomorrow you sail for the kingdom of Daggerfall.
Sorry. That was actually decently well acted, honestly. And yeah, he was totally banging the queen. 100%. Like, come on. Yeah, no, that was solid. Like, it was simple, but that was solid. I'll give you that. Close shut the marbled jaws of oblivion. And yeah, we start off as a blade. So you awake and look around the room. Some hours ago, you were on a boat en route to Daggerfall when a storm of supernatural strength boiled over the Iliac Bay like a malefic creature. Your boat was destroyed. You managed to swim through the churning water to get a promontory of rock. There you found a cave and escaped from this fury. There you found a cave and escaped the fury of the storm. You'd only just lit a small fire when a mudslide sealed you within. Ow. Yes? Claws, cat. It's time to declaw you. That's right. Rip these claws out. Scritch, 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 scritch. Scritch, 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 scritch. Scritch, 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 scritch. Hey, people who know cats, what does it mean when he does this and shows me his belly? Because he's been doing that lately. You'd only just lit a small fire when a mudslide sealed you within. Your fear of being buried alive calmed when you saw the corridor leading out of the cavern. Perhaps there's a way out of this cave after all. Once free of the cave, you can begin the Emperor's quest. He trusts me and then wants to kill me. Got it. Daggerfall Unity has an updated tutorial to teach the basics of gameplay. Yes. First thing you want to do is check your key bindings. Press escape into controls, WASD is movement, mouse 1 is default swing. Attacking may involve the swing, holding it down, or moving the mouse, or swinging button, holding it down. This can be changed in the advanced section. Make sure your binds are acceptable, and the message will appear in 10 seconds. Oh my god, I'm playing Doom again. Oh my god. Oh my god, the horrific nightmarish flashbacks. Oh god! Okay. Everything's okay. I'm gonna die. Ah! Now press F6 to open your inventory, because of course F6 is the inventory button. What else would the inventory button be other than F6? I'm sorry, F6? Okay, that's right. Okay. Equip any armor available to you. And the best weapon you have. Best weapon or first weapon, so it's going to be the Ebon Dagger. Okay, so F6. Jesus, where's our Ebon Dagger? There it is. Oh, yeah. But where's... Oh my god, I don't actually have an inventory slot. It's just on my graphic. I'm going to rebind, but it is good to know that it's there, Ben. I is for invoke. Okay, for real, is I actually invoke? Is that a real thing? Oh my god, we even have like a tooltip. It's minuscule. Do you see that? It's under the gold button right here. That is 1 to 15 damage. Its condition is new. This thing is 5 to 10 damage. Holy moly. Look at that thing. Okay, do I have any armor at all? I don't have any. Oh, no, I have a spellbook. Oh, I've got candles and torches. I got tons of stuff. Look at all this. I've got gear for days, son. You don't own a wagon. What? Okay. Hang on. Wait. Okay, options, controls. Here we go. Okay. What is I, out of curiosity? It looks like it is status. What the hell is status? Why is character sheet F5? Is there a save? Can you save the game in this game? Does this game have saves? Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Look at this nightmare. Look at this nightmare. Okay. Is there a use? Let's start with the basics. Is there a use button? Like an interact button? I'm not seeing an interact button. Hello, cat. I will never rub your belly again, because apparently I'm not supposed to do that, okay? Just for you. I'm sorry. Clicking. Alright. Oh, there it is. Activate center object. Mouse 0? What the hell is mouse 0? Left click. Alright. Okay, so... Rest, transport. Let's put this over to F6. Sure. Let's over to here. Let's see. So we want to cast spells. And then we want to... board spell? That, I guess. And then... I don't know what transport is exactly, so we'll do like this. And, you know, let's put that back over there. Sure. Is there an auto run? I'm guessing there is not, because this is a game from 1996. An auto run wouldn't be invented until 1999. Oh, this brings up your spellbook. In that case, I want to swap these, actually. There we go. Okay. Do I have something on that? No, I don't. Why don't we do that for over here? I'm not going to stay there. It's advanced. Auto run! Hey! Quick save and quick load. Holy schmoly. We've got a quick save and a quick load. And that also means we need to undo Q. So, spellbook. What do I want my spellbook to be? Let's actually put this down here. That over there. I don't know what abort means. What do I want to be on abort? Nope, that doesn't work. Sure, 7. Why not? Whatever. Then we can do how to run. Quick save and then load. That should be screenshot. Okay. Okay. Put use magic item down there. Okay, I think that's good-ish. So let's just play with this a little bit. There's our inventory. Yep. There's our character screen. Okay. We have weight, of course we do. We've got our inventory. Yep. Got our spellbook. We know shock, chameleon, and slow fall. Shock. Sure, I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah, negative to music. Thank you for reminding me to talk. Kidding. I'm kidding. So, slow fall is self all night. Oh, there's more. There's more. Woo! Okay, like basic, like lightning. Lightning. None of these look lightning-y. Yeah, we'll just stick with that, whatever. Hey, Ben One Eye, please don't take any of the review personally. Could you do me that favor, please? Don't pull a Ross. I'm kidding, Ross, if you're there. Okay. I think we're good on that. Okay. Someone mentioned the FOV being bad. If it's giving anybody issues, I can change it. Oh. Okay, so Z to every weapon. Okay. How do I swing? I do like hearing why people like games, so thank you for sharing. Right click. Yeah, that's what I thought too, but like... Press R to rest. You need to rest in a further. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've decided I hate this game. I just had this sudden visceral memory of the control scheme of playing this back in the day. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll look at the options in a second, because I remember seeing that in the options. So I, speaking without joking, I would say, if anything, the music would probably be under story rather than gameplay. In other words, the songs aren't, you know, Jeremy Sewell, but they're very atmospheric. So I'll put down a maybe on that one. We can rebind, which is fine. So, characters with magic can try casting spells. Press backspace to my spellbook, double click on a spell, ready it. So let's go ahead and pull up our spellbook, which is one of these buttons. Hey, there we go. Okay, so double click. And then cast. Okay, whatever. If you haven't saved the game, do so now. Press escape and hit save. You can also quick save. Yeah, speaking of which, save. Let's just do a save here. Okay, hold on. What did I set for cast? B. Okay, B is cast. Nope, that's spellbook. That's not cast again. It's F. F? We'll come back to that. Your first step to escape this cave is to exit this room. Go down the hallway opposite the campfire. Turn left. Click door. Seed rat. Get treasure. Loot enemy corpses. Okay, so hang on. It is touch, but like I figured I could just cast it into the air. Sure, whatever. We'll do chameleon. Oh, and there we are. Okay. And then F. Yeah, recast it. Okay. So let's switch back to shock. Now it's working, I think. No, it's not. Maybe. Hang on, where's that rat? Where are you, rat? Where are you? Okay. We have killed rat. That was rough. We'll need stronger weapons. The upcoming imp monster can't be hurt with iron weapons. You need steel or stronger. Good thing we have this ebony thing, am I right? Okay, so take the money. Take the Khajiit suit. Where's my Khajiit suit? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. I am styling now. Some monsters are stronger than you. You can escape them without consequence if the enemy is giving you a lot of trouble. Run away. You don't gain experience from killing enemies. You don't gain experience from killing enemies, so a strong enemy gives no more reward than a weak one. Okay. Some object can be clicked on. In the main hall of the dungeon, you find a throne and a lever. See the lever. Throw the lever. To escape the dungeon, you need to look for a dark stone archway set into a wall about the same height as you. When you click it, you'll exit the dungeon. Okay. Hang on. So... Hey, there we go. Got rid of the head bob. Here we go. Weapon swing mode. So we've got click, hold, or vanilla. Let's try click. Let's see what that feels like. Looks like it might just be picking something randomly. The body has no treasure. See, hit bobbing just gives me a headache. It was actually already doing that, unironically. So I kind of had to turn it off, I'm sorry. That's true with the old, like, FPSs, too. How are we feeling about this brickwork? FOV. Probably, maybe. Maybe. There are bricks. Yes, can confirm. Bricks exist. This is looping, right? Nope, I'm wrong. Whoa there, buddy. First of all, put on some freaking clothes. Come on, dude. Think of the children. Yeah, I'm going to take off all his clothes. It's obvious. Oh, hello. Jesus, come on, game. The body has no treasure. What? Yep, he was just carrying his clothes without wearing them. He was, problematic. Alright, so, right. But do these... Okay, so this is armor. So this doesn't matter. This is just cosmetic. Okay. But actual armor... There we go. +3 to armor. +3 to armor. There we go. There we go. Alright. And a pauldron. Sweet. We have 1 arrow. I've been told I need to rest. I refuse. On principle. I must spite Ben One Eye. In his one eye. Whoa! Okay, I wasn't expecting to be able to walk up that, to be quite honest with you. Sneak, 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 sneak. That's right, I killed the grizzly bear. There's nothing in here, though. Let's my short blade going up? Let's see if we can figure that out. Primary? No. Major? No. Minor. There we go. Short blade is currently 22%. Let's see if that goes up at any point in time. There's all these thieves here. Yeah, why is a grizzly bear? That's actually a really good point. Chain boots. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Nope, yep, those are better. A little heavy, but we can... Oh, chain left pauldron. Oh, yeah. Now we are styling. Ooh, iron greaves. Oh, we're getting the hook up here. Check this out. The DM is clinically insane. I mean... Okay, dead end. Good, good, good. Dead ends are good. In my defense, Dream Whisper, he existed. What the? Oh, so we're dead. Right. So, anyways. Yeah, whatever they hit me with hurt. I was only at half health. I'm a little turned around here. Hang on. I was at half health. Yeah, death means boot to title. Oh, right. Okay, so we decided not to go this way. We're gonna explore first. Check the map. Okay, map. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Started over there. I have to go kill that bear again. Okay. Cannot rest here. There's enemies nearby. I've been betrayed. Take all this stuff. Take all this stuff. Yep, that is a map. That is what that qualifies as. Wow, okay. Let's see, so let's put on our new shiny new gear. Alright. Just skeleton. Some hell death. Let's avoid the hell deaths right now. Ooh, that hurt. Okay, now we're on the verge of death. So now I should probably go heal. So let's see. Is this far enough away? There are enemies nearby. What over here? Hey! Until fully healed. Yeah, that's the stuff. There are enemies nearby! I'm ready. Good night, Evo. Take care! Ah! 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 Evo just tried to kill me. Why'd you do it, Evo? Okay, so hang on. So let's go find that imp again. We've got no health, but it's okay. Because we can do this. Here we go. Charge! This is it. Sorry, hang on. Okay, so let's charge. Ready? Ready? Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Charge! Charge the imp! Charge the imp! Die, imp! And we're dead. Okay, hang on. I'm turned around now. Shoot. Where's this? Nope. Okay, here we go. Remember, in real life, if you're having trouble sleeping, it means enemies are nearby. Suddenly, so much of my life makes so much more sense. And we're dead. Okay, okay, hang on. Okay, we got this. We got this! And we're dead. Okay. Didn't even see the thing. Okay, so yeah, we're this isn't working. Let's back off. Okay, front of voice so we can rest. Let's go back into our corner. Spend 11 hours sleeping. Our stats went up? What? Yeah, see, you're starting to get it. Short plate is up to 23%. Okay. Yep, we can use spells again. Not that we're going to. Stab. All the stab. Alright. Imp dead. A lot of blood in this game. Of course there is. It's from the 90s. Blood, boobs, and skulls. What more could you ask for? We haven't seen boobs yet. Oblivion did not. No. I don't remember if Morrowind did. So I think, yeah, the big central room is our goal now at this point. The thing that all three paths have led to. Hello? Can I help you? Can I help you? I see. I'll believe you. It's actually been a really long time since I played a Morrowind for real. Like, actually played it. Alright, so let's try our luck against the skeleton. Die, skeleton. I'd cast, but I don't remember how to right now. Okay, maybe I should cast. Hang on. Shock. And it's like F, I want to say. Right, come here. I want to shock you. Nope, nope. Nope. E. Nope, shock. Cast spell. Oh. No. Nope. Oh, for God's sake, what did I set it to? F. Yeah, F. Why isn't this working? Oh, I have to hit F and then click. Hit F and then click. So in Oblivion, to be very clear about this, you need to rest to level, not to raise your stats, which is what I was asking. In fact, it is a fairly common strategy to refuse to level up in Oblivion and just raise your stats a bunch, because you can do that. Alright, let's heal again. Let's spend another day in this cave. Sure. I'm level 2, apparently. When did that happen? Does that do anything for me? Do levels do anything? Oh, I have to distribute points. What do I want to max first? This is the question here. Do I have any food? No, I've just been going without food for the last 2 days. Int. Done. We shall raise int. Then strength. My stats have gone up again. Nice. Me trying to use the... to no extent. Or no success. We're a very unlucky lizard. Personal friend of the Emperor. Trapped in some kind of cave tomb thing. Not unless you're playing Skyrim with the survival mod on. Oh, so that's like my armor on my feet, my armor on my legs. I have no gauntlets, apparently. Because I haven't found any yet. No helmet, either. So you can tell I'm a main character here, because I have no helmet. No, come back, come back! No! No! My ride! Oh, thank God. I was afraid I'd have to reload. Okay, so I think we've plundered this tomb sufficient. Oh my gosh, this game. I'm saving against a spell someone's casting at me. Just worrying me. Yes. Yes, I understand now. What, sir? Oh, that was the exit. The world of Daggerfall is immense and generally can't be traveled in real time. Open the travel map. The region you're in is highlighted in red. Find that region. Click that region, you'll get a focus map. Click and find and type in Daggerfall. For now, keep travel settings on cautiously and inns. You're sure you arrive in the morning. You don't want to arrive in Daggerfall City at night. Why not? Okay, hold on. Oh, geez, stuff respawns instantly? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Never mind. Leave, 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 leave. Oh my god, the hell. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the nightmare. It's just... those are... I just... So... here's all the towns. Here's all the temples. Here's all the dungeons. Here's all the homes. We're up there. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. No, when people talk about how big this game is, they're not really being facetious. Now, it's a big empty plane of nothing. So, that's right. Even back in 1996, they were already making Starfield. Yeah, this map is the size of the United Kingdom. If that doesn't sound impressive, think about it for a second. Hello, cat. Hey. It's not nothing because there's trees and stuff. I mean, Now, Starfield had rocks. And yeah, pretty like I forget the exact number, but it's like over 99% of this game, pound for pound, is procedurally generated. The amount of manually crafted stuff in Daggerfall is microscopic. Now, amusingly, we have a precedent for procedurally generated stuff in that we don't consider it as even existing for the purposes of a review. So all of that is gone from our perspective. Okay, so find Daggerfall. I would like to travel to Daggerfall. We'll be transporting on ship, I guess. We'll stop at the night for inns. This will go. And we're here. Find a townsperson nearby. Press F4 to set your mode to dialogue. Okay. Minecraft is slightly different. Let me phrase this differently. We don't review tasks because there's nothing there to review. So find a townsperson. Press F4 to set your mode to dialogue. Click on the person. Enter a conversation window. You can use the window to ask for directions. If they're unfriendly or don't know, find another peasant. I mean, if there's tasks, we could give negatives for it, I guess, Mook. So, sure. Mook really wants me to give negatives for it. Let's do it. Tasks. There we go. Done. Alright. Once a peasant tells you what direction a building is in, you can keep repeating the request until they mark it on your map. It's very important for finding locations in a large city like this. Yeah, by the way... Hang on. This is the city. Every one of those is a building. So, the blue ones are guilds. The orange ones are shops. The green ones are taverns. This was the selling point. This is what I talked about earlier. The ambition on display was absolutely insane for this game. Honestly, in my legitimate, personal, non-review opinion, to its detriment. Daggerfall, like, people accuse Elder Scrolls games of having the depth of a puddle. This is what that actually means. Because none of that means anything. None of that stuff on the screen right now really is necessary or adds anything or has content or design to it. Now, there are exceptions to that. That goes back to that 99% rule I just talked about. Let me put away my dagger really quick. Looks nice, though. Actually, one thing I'm surprised by is how good the game looks. I don't mean that as a dig or an insult. I actually mean that. I don't remember this game looking this good. I mean, granted, we're playing a Unity version of it, but still. Tell me about the High Elves. Can you tell me about the High Elves? You cannot. Yeah, I remember seeing that and thinking, nah, I'm good. I don't think we could change it here. Nope, I don't see it. We have mouse look smoothing. Wait, does this game have cats? Where? Where's... Oh, 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 oh! I cannot interact with the cat. What time of day is it? Should be morning. The conversation window has a few options for finding people. Look for local quests as work. Excuse me, ma'am. You give me work? Nice outfit, by the way. Okay, whatever. Let's find that nearest shop. Eh! If you gain treasure at the starting dungeon, you'll want to sell it. A pawn shop is most useful for this, though general stores and armor smiths can also buy several goods. Find one such... This isn't Skyrim, where I could gain a specific talent that every player ever gets in order to sell to all vendors. General stores open at 6. If you load right now, it's going to be okay. Oh, there it is. It's 7:22 on Fredis the 13th at Morningstar. In the eyes of the law of Daggerfall, you are a common citizen. Residence. Quality retail store. There it is. It's a general store. Let's do this. Most characters want to join at least one guild. As you rise in the rank, you get more benefits. To rise in rank, you must improve skill the guild cares about. Very Morrowindy. This game is just stealing off of Morrowind. All spellcasters should join the Mage Guild. Fighter Guild, you can join Fighter Guild. And a Knightly Order. You can only be a member of one temple and one Knightly Order. There are also hidden guilds. Incense and soft music soothe your nerves as you cross the threshold. Each item in the shop is carefully mounted and displayed, not the slightest defect detected in any item within. I would like to sell to you, sir. Excellent, Mr. Red. At long last, you understand the truth of the demon hunters. I've actually already designed mine. I haven't built it yet, though, obviously. So hang on. Is that 400 below magic items his max gold? Like, is that how much gold he has? Well, let's hit sell and see what happens. Oh, he's offering me 75 gold. Wow, my perception really is crap, isn't it? Alright, let's sell everything then. So the actual cost of this is 1,112. So he'll give me 260 for it. Sure. Got rid of my burden. That's all I really cared about. The last task of all is to find a quest. Daggerfall's quests are radiant. Yep. That's a problem. When quests for guilds will increase your rank with them. They may be a priority for you. After you've joined a guild, get someone inside the guild to get you a quest. Accept or reject the quest. Rejecting a quest has no consequence. Alright, hang on. One second. I'm getting, like, sweat in my eyes or something. Okay, I have washed my face. I feel better. But what's funny is I have actually heard the same thing that Plutoni just mentioned in chat before. That the Radiant quests here are better than the Skyrim ones, which is really pathetic. But, you know. Okay. So, many quests will send you to other towns. If they do, enter your journal. Click on the quest log to enter about that quest. Many times it'll automatically plan to travel there. You also find quests amongst random town people who have quests. Okay, so hang on. Guilds. Oh, it labels it because we've been in there now. Okay. Let's go find some tasks or guilds or something. Let's walk into. There's 2 taverns right next to each other. This is the end of the tutorial. Daggerfall is a game with many unique and intricate mechanics, so learn from other players. But I don't have any friends. All right. It's okay. I got Ben in one eye. We got this. Welcome to your new obsession, by the way, is what that said. Yeah, a map that labels as you go is actually kind of legit. So let's see. What do we got? Residence. Residences everywhere. Where are we? A little bit further this way, it looks like. The Flying Dragon? Is that it? No. Knight of the Dragon. Okay, so that is a knighthood. Do we give a crap about that? I'm gonna... Hang on. I'm gonna supersede that. I'm gonna walk away from... I want a guild. I want a fighter's guild, and I guess also a mage's guild. You know what? That's true. I guarantee you this game will score better than Starfield. I guarantee that. What are you wearing? With 100% certainty. Now, here's the real question. And I want to stress that I do not mean this in an unkind manner. I'm actually curious about this. Someday, we're going to review Skyrim. How do you think that one's going to line up? I'll tell you right now, I sincerely doubt Skyrim's going to score better than Oblivion. But Oblivion scored quite well, so that's not saying much. How well do you think Skyrim will score compared to this? Okay, Knights of the Dragon? There's 2 Knights of the Dragon? Okay, let's go the other way then. Oh man, Tomatillos. Ooh. Yeah. I'm swimming. I'm sailing. Yep, never mind. We're good, we're good. Okay, so there's a guild over here somewhere. There. Fighters Guild! Hey! Guild is closed. Why is Guild closed? Because it's still 8 in the morning. Me too, Ben one eye. Because I'm not sure if Oblivion R will score better or worse than Oblivion. Or even identically. So, R later until 3 hours? I think. A red-faced courier startles you with a cry of, "Letter for Rana!" Okay, hang on. Letter. No, I don't want to remove it. I want to read it. Ooze. I heard about your incident at sea and feared the worst. Now that I've heard you're alive and well, I'd like to discuss the opportunity to meet with you and discuss our beloved Emperor's mission in Iliac Bay. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lady Magnuson, Emperor's agent in the court of Daggerfall. My position is not so official as an ambassador. None but other agents of the Emperor know of my true affiliation. The Iliac Bay is rife with rebels against the Imperial throne, so your discretion is required. For the purposes of our meeting, I will take a room at the inn, the Toad and Castle at Turnbridge Field of Daggerfall, for a month. After that, I will no longer be available. Yeah, by the way, timer quests. That's a thing. Okay. Well, I was going to join the Fighters Guild. I'm still going to do it. What? The lock has nothing to fear from you. Man. Hang on. It opens in like 1 minute. We've all been there, right? Just sitting there waiting for the door to open, just standing there like, come on. Come on. Any day now. Okay. I wish to join your guild. I despise your kind. Give away. Can I join you? I would like to join guild. Yes, you look like the sort of war we could use in the slightest guild. We offer skills training, special discounts on armor and weapon repairs, and very profitable work assignment. I thought the prostitutes were over there. In addition, you always have a place to rest. You're just... Yes! Your rank as apprentice. Alright, we've joined! Alright, now let's leave immediately. Alright, so I'm looking for... Let's see... Toad and Castle in Charenbridge Field of Daggerfall. Charenbridge Field. Charenbridge Field. Charenbridge Field. So let's head out of town. I mean, I've played a lot of Skyrim too. I don't expect it's going to score super well. I don't expect it's going to score super badly either. If anything, if you ask me right now, I'll tell you Skyrim will probably score about an 80. That's my prediction right there. It'll be good. Listen, I was just gargling horribly. How do I... AT. Yeah, I don't know how to fast travel. Oh, wait, no. B is fast travel. Okay. Clearly, we need to go over here. Alright, so I'm looking for... Charenbridge Field. There it is. I'd like to travel here immediately. Yes. It's going to take me 5 days to get there. Oh, will this be net positive? So, I mean, we're playing the Unity version, right? So that's going to help a little bit. And it's already been the source of several positives. What's the difference between foot and horse and ship? However, just go. We're here! Okay, now we're looking for the inn. Okay, this isn't as colossally huge as a place. Yeah, we haven't actually started the gameplay, really. That's what I'm worried about. Will this score better than Morrowind? Now that is a good question. Excuse me, ma'am. I thank you for responding to my letter. I'm Lady Bresiana. Let me bring you to date on affairs. No, thank you. I don't actually like being on affairs. The specter of King Lysandus haunts the streets of Daggerfall at night. Trying to communicate with him is futile. He will occasionally moan the word vengeance, but that's the only coherent word I've ever heard him utter. If you're ever in Daggerfall, do not wander the city at night. You are certain to be attacked by his legion of ghosts. It's probably more gainful to investigate those who might have wronged Lysandus to find the cause of his torment. I do not know if the royal family of Daggerfall or another person or persons merits more suspicion. The major powers of the Bay, Sentinel, Wayrest, and Daggerfall, may be good places to start. The matter of the letter, the Emperor's agent says he was unable to deliver it to the Queen because of the war. He hired a courier who supposedly delivered the letter in his stead. We do not know even the name of the courier. Obviously, there's little information of use, but it would be worthwhile to see if the letter arrived at Castle Daggerfall at all. How you decide to do this is entirely your decision. I will contact you if any new information should surface. I am leaving Daggerfall soon. My position here has been compromised and my life is in danger. Do not mention my name in court. More likely to hurt than help. Good luck. Watch your back. Okay. Quest advanced. Okay, so mandatory leveling sequence. It's okay. I've played RPGs before. That is a fantastic question, Wolfram. Okay. Well, since we're already here, we'll go die in Daggerfall later, right? Since our timer is chopped off. Let's go see what the only guild is in town here. I haven't decided if I'm going to join the Knights yet. I don't know if I care. Like, if I was playing this without streaming, my first thought was, why would I want to join a knightly order? That would actually be the first thing that runs through my mind. So I would kind of put that on a back burner. Temple of Kaironeth. Nope. Okay, so, where's the next nearest town? I am here. So let's just go here by foot. Thank you. Alright, next place. Knights stay at inns for me. Oh, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. Okay. Well, okay, fine. There's no food stat, right? And I don't think I'm on a timer that I'm aware of. Knock on wood. So screw it, let's just go back to Daggerfall. Yes. Let's travel recklessly. All right. Oh, what time is it? 5:37, I think. Perfect. There's a lot of people just roaming outside of town. Any person from Wayrest will be persecuted to the fullest extent of the law. Just okay. Yes, this is an RPG. So you've heard of, like, Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind, right? Well, guess what started that? I'm an Argonian. Okay, let's check the map. Yeah, it's technically Arena. But let's be real. This is the actual start. Okay, so we can go to the Knights Guild. And by the Knights Guild, I mean the Fighters Guild or the Knights of the Dragon. Let's say both at the same time here. Okay. Daggeth. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What, Uthor? I mean, I'm gonna be real. The score's probably gonna go down later. We haven't really done dungeons yet, and if there's one thing I remember badly about this game, it's dungeons. However, at the same time... it's a Temple to Kaironeth. At the same time, there's one more thing. I noticed we turned on short dungeons, or small dungeons, so maybe we won't run into the hellscapes that I remember from this game. Like, it's possible they don't exist. By the way, if you've never seen the Daggerfall speedrun, it is hilarious. I do plan to show it at the end here. Oh, Mages Guild. Where was that? Where was that? Here it is. Okay, let's join the Mages Guild while we're here. Oh, this is what I picture when I picture mage skills. Look at this. Alright, you. I would like to join the guild. We're ineligible. Your name is familiar to us and not in a very favorable light. Why can't I join the guild? Like, we have 49... It's actually our highest stat is destruction. We have alteration, we have thaumaturgy. We have 3 spells. We are a filthy Argonian, that's true. We also have illusion and mysticism. There's everything else, streetwise. Okay, well, rather than even beat around the bush here, Daggerfall. Why can't I join the Mage's Guild? Let's find out. You must have a non-negative reputation with them. And you must have at least 22 in one of their skills and 4 in the others. But we have that. Okay, so apparently we can do quests without joining? Yeah, how do I check rep? How do I check rep? Log, maybe? Dialogue? No. Affiliations. Hey! Nope, that's not helpful. Rep. Did I pick Julianos? Oh my god, I think I actually did pick Julianos, yeah. Okay, I would like to do a quest. Okay, I don't think he has a quest. Let's try someone else here. Do you have a quest for me? How about you? Time destroys beauty. Do you have a quest for me? Oh yeah, sure, no problem. Do you want 3 or 4 of those? Okay. I might be doing something wrong, Ben, so I'm picking, like, work, right, on the left. But when I do, everything goes away. Am I doing this wrong? Or do they just not have quests? No, there were some... Listen, we've got to summon Daedra, okay? Oh, hang on, let me... It's possible I'm dumb and stupid and worthless and terrible. Oh, I see what you mean. So that thing. So instead of buy spells, we do get quests. Okay. Quests. Okay, I see it. Okay. So, missing book, grab an ingredient, the loose pet imp, or an ancient scroll. Savicom, I'll let you decide. Which one do you want? Shall we find the ancient scroll of Timbuktu? Shall we loose the pet imp of Timbuktu? Shall we grab the ingredients from Timbuktu? Or find the missing book of Timbuktu's mushroom extravaganza? What, cat? What? Okay. Alright, missing book. Here we go. My name is Agrister Grandsmith. You want to work, but you ain't a member of the Mages Guild. I'm sure you can understand I can only provide quality work for our members. However, I do have a little errand that needs to be done. One of our books is missing. You are to find it. I would consider it a personal favour. It will reflect well on you for the entire guild. We have no clues at the moment. The name of the book is An Overview of Gods and Worship. You'll have to snoop around and ask if they found it. You're giving me no quest to that? It's just, I just have to go find it in the universe? Listen, I've read the Elder Scrolls, okay? And the first thing I read was, oh my god, it's me. Ah! And now I'm blind. Okay. I will have to snoop around and ask people if they've heard anything. Ask people. This is a 10 out of 10 quest of death. Oh, it's nighttime. It's 6 o'clock. It's 6 o'clock. I can't wait to die. Let me save. Okay, excuse me, sir. Sir, excuse me. I want to ask about this book. I don't understand. Is this supposed to... Why can I click these, by the way? I don't understand that. Alright, let's just start asking everyone. Excuse me, ma'am, have you heard of the Cloud District? Excuse me, ma'am. Other ma'am. Excuse me. There's no reason to talk down to me like that. But I'm being polite. Okay, fine. Blunt speech? Really? Wait, Dream Whisper says talk to the people of the guild. But, okay, you know what? That makes no sense to me, which means it has to be the correct answer. Is this the Mages Guild? Ah! I'm gonna assume this is the Mages Guild. Hey, okay, hey, gentleman who gave me the quest. Hello? Okay, hello. Hello? Okay. Hey, there we go. Tell me about this book you're missing. It is to your benefit to have quarried me. One of the few that knows anything. You should ask at the local inns. They're full of gossip. Thank you, my good sir. I'll switch down to blunt. Or the inn. Okay, so I need an inn. What's inn? Inn is green. There's one this way. I suddenly have a strong urge to murder that cricket. What is this? Oh my god, okay. Get. Okay, save, elect winner. Excuse me, kind sir. Oh, sorry. Excuse me, kind sir. Tell me about this. Okay, useless. Just like your mother told me about. You're also useless. You're that evil runner. Telling you would be like telling Clavicus Vile himself. Do I have a rep? Why do I have a rep? Oh, these guys are not helpful. Even if I knew something, I wouldn't be telling an Argonian. Oh my god, these people. Also, this guy starts off with oh, he didn't say it this time, but last time he said, what the hell do you want? Look, we can make this happen. I've got a sword. You're gonna tell me what I want to know. This is your room for the night. Sir? Oh, okay. Yeah, Clavicus is not a cool dude. I mean, none of the Daedric princes are cool dudes, but, like, Clavicus is not a cool dude. Okay. Wow. Imagine having to fight racism in the modern day. Shake my head. Meridia's intense is the word I would use for her. Oh, there's parchment. What does it say? What does it say? It's not okay. Fine, whatever. That's it. It's just a parchment. It's just okay. Whatever. I have robbed a person of a piece of paper.
Hold!
What? No, no, no! I didn't do anything. No, no, no! Wait, wait! How did you know? How did you spot me? Why did you send this many guards to kill me for stealing a piece of paper? It was just a piece of paper. It was just a piece of paper. So we can get some more randomness. What should I tell you anything? Can I give you money? Yeah, stop right there, criminal scum. Oh my gosh. Okay. 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 I can do this. I have the power. Hey, kid. Can I just kill all these people? Is that an option? Can I get away with killing all these people? I mean... Yeah, okay, so we're just gonna... Oh my god, the essential flag predates Oblivion. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, okay. Next in, I guess. No, not vintage elixirs. Ah. I think I just accidentally didn't get like the worst possible starter quest for my setup and build. I'm an Argonian with low perception, and they're like, go talk to townsfolk. Do I have to? Is that required, Retro Justice? Could you tell me about this book, please? Please. Look, okay. Just look. Please. Please look. I am Gondivol Masterwing, and I am in need of services of a hunter of men. I am in love with Morgana Copperfield. Alas, she refuses to marry unless I prove my worthiness by answering a riddle her mentor, Euthictor Copperring, left behind when he vanished. I need to find him and find the answer to his riddle. What? Either way, no, I don't need money that much. I need rep. I don't have time for your type. How did they detect me stealing? I'm still weirded out by that. I know Oblivion, a game that came out about 10 years after this, had psychic... Whoa! Yep, hello. Any news? Just... Well, we're gonna just... There we go. Rated M for mature. It's just... Do I want to know why there's a room with a naked woman just hanging out? Cannot pet the dogs. 0 out of 10. Look, I didn't put her there, okay? Like, okay, hang on, let's reorient ourselves. Where the hell am I? Okay, we're gonna try one more in, and then we're gonna give up. We're gonna go try the Knight. I guess we'll join the Knight of the Dragon because they're here. Look, Blowwind. The Twitch forced me to put on the mature flag. Okay, you were warned. This is whoop. This is a warning given. Hello? Thank you for having clothes on. Tell me about this book. Oh, okay. What is the point of this room? What is the point of this room? Right. So I find this more disturbing than the naked woman, I'm just gonna say. So even if I knew something I wouldn't tell an Argonian. You want me to impersonate you in a duel for gold. Well, I'm better at stabbing people than I am talking to them. Yeah, I look just like this guy. You can tell by my Arcodian expression. I have ruined the honor of her lover. Not that most of Daggerfall hasn't been with her first. Okay, game. So yeah, I'll do it. Yes. The Copper Sly residence. Okay. How do I find that? Okay. Okay. How do I find a specific... Oh, yeah, there's the ghost. There's, yeah, hi. Yeah, no, it's fine. Listen, this is fine. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Okay, we're good. How do I find a specific residence? No, seriously, like, they're just residents. They're just... Do you know how many towns or houses there? Oh god, there's two of them now. There's two of them. Now there are two of them. This is not an army, I'm just saying. Daggerfall. The lock has nothing to fear from you. Which only at 2. That's cool. That's cool. They haven't killed me yet, so that's good. It's good to know. Vengeance for Ner'zhul. Yeah, what he said. Residence locked. Hey guys, could you okay, you know what? Hang on. New plan. Let's go inside. Hi, yeah, hey. Hello? Hello? Horrifying ghosts were just chasing me? Hello? Can you tell me about this book? No. Can you tell me about this lady I'm looking for? Oh no, where is? There we go. Where is... Let's see. Nah, let's do it. Oh, here, oh, okay. Oh god, was it this person or this person? Oh god, I don't remember. I don't remember who it was. Hang on. Okay, Eli Vira Hearthstone. Eli Vira Hearthstone. No, go away. Eli Vira Hearthstone. Eli Vira Hearthstone. Let's see. Just gonna open all of the rooms here because, you know, privacy does not exist in medieval Europe. I mean, Daggerfall. Ah! Oh no! Okay, okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Hello? Tell me. Can you tell me where... But this is not even a lister. This is not even someone who's listed. Like, that's not one of the options. How do I find this person, then? And why are you wearing that? Who's the Underking? Don't answer that. Yeah, alright, fine, whatever. So, Agristar Greensmith is west. Go north, no east. No, south of here. That's very useful. Gotta be somewhere around here. Perfect. Location? Alright, we can ask about... Regional? General? Let's try general. Oh! I didn't know it was a category. Okay, Coppersley. Northwest of here. Okay, Coppersley residence is northwest of here. Thank you, random dominatrix lady. I love your cloak. It's very, very cool. Okay, so... Is it daytime yet? Can I just rest here? Actually, no, let's not. Let's not. Okay, so northwest of here. I don't know if that generates it or if that's just directions to it. Of course, everyone's locked. Well, because it's nighttime. Where am I? I noticed the ghosts are gone. That's nice. Listen. Uh-oh. Vengeance. Vengeance. Man, that's my cue to hit the other end. Whoa. Okay. Excuse me, ma'am. Location, general, Coppersley. Okay, so she's not helpful. How about the book? Okay, you're not very helpful. You. Coppersley. Okay, it's west of here. Okay, got it. I'm gonna ask a few more times. Okay, it's west of here. That's all they're saying. Okay, you. Can I have a room for the night? Just the one night. Where's my room? Oh, thank God, no naked women. Could you imagine going to rest? You're like, it's been a long day. Okay, so it's a long day. You're tired. You're like, ugh, I need a rest. So you go to your room and you just see that waiting for you, and it's like, no, look, I'm tired. You can rob me later, okay? As always, Elizar, that is more your decision than mine. Okay, everyone's saying west. I'm gonna just take a nap here. It's still half my gold. Gosh darn it. What is this, Ultima again? Can I sleep? How can I sleep? No, I didn't even see it, Stormmage Felix. Do you mind repeating, please? Please. Is this my bed? Can I sleep? I would like to sleep. Do you want me to play Age of Mythology? I want to play Age of Mythology. Let's just sleep for a while. Wait, what time is it? It is... so we want to sleep, let's say... 8 hours. Could you imagine if you had... I've said before, like, mundane superpowers. One of the most mundane superpowers I would want. I want to sleep for 8 hours, please. And then you're good. 8 hours later, just like that. Could you imagine? Fog. How much negative Skyrim would get from bugginess, specifically. Why do I have 2 copies of the bot going? Yeah, we're in Silent Hill, everyone. Okay, so it said it was a ways west, right? So what's west of here? Ow. I'm fully healed, so I think it was a pretty restful night, but when I'm just saying. It's apparently still Vengeance Night, which is weird because it's like 4 in the morning. You'd think they'd be done with vengeancing right now. Statue. Okay, hang on. Where am I? Anyway, sorry. So, would Skyrim get a negative for bugs? Yes, we've actually established precedents on that already. The idea is, while most of those bugs are, at the end of the day, funny, they still kind of get in the way of the game being, you know, a good game. And they're still a negative, so yes, is the short answer. I'm just gonna bother this person until they tell me. These guys are not helpful, I'm just saying. Freaking Argonians, always begging us common folk for help. What have you done for me lately? I will kill all of you. I will kill all of you. Hi, can you tell me where this is? Okay, how about general... Still says it's west from here. Okay. That's not west. Is it gonna, like, label the house, or is it really just residence? Triangulation by inn. That's... Well, we're kind of running out of inns over here, if you notice. And there's the city walls. And there's the vengeance. Right on time. Okay, so that's locked. Sure, whatever. Let's grab a save over here since we're alive and healed. Didn't I already do that, Dream Whisperer? Is there another timed quest I missed? Is it these pigs? Must I eat these pigs? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's the first thing I did is I beelined the woman and it's like, hey, and she's like, hey. Okay, so... Yeah, we've already left town and come back. This is our second time in Daggerfall. Well. And then we had a game of checkers. Cost me half my gold for some reason. It was a really good game of checkers, though. Enemies nearby, but there aren't. Oh, Jesus. Let's do this. I'm ready to fight the armies of the damned. Oh, I did. Huh. Cool. That only took me half my health, too. Alright, back to waiting. It's a rat! The rat woke me up. So that is not a rat sound effect. I'm just saying. Okay, now we're gonna wait again. Oh, thank God. It's daytime. I think. It's almost 8 in the morning. Surely people have started opening by now, right? So. Hello? Is this the correct place? Hello, madam. I'll be polite to you. You look like someone I should be polite to. How about the Coppersley place, huh? Okay, nice lady. Good night, Elizar. Okay, how about here? Excuse me. Have you heard of the High Elves? Why does everyone hate me? My god. Don't answer that. It's racism. These guys really suck, don't they? Okay, where am I? Alright, let's try the house right in front of us. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. I'm going through, so hopefully you have clothes on this time. What do you mean this time? Look, don't... it's been a day, okay? Oh, thank God. Hello, ma'am. Okay, can you please tell me about this? Okay, you're not helpful there. How about location, general, Coppersley? Okay, this is not it, which is the important part. I'm asking about a book, which I need for a Mages Guild quest. To raise my rep with the Mages Guild, to join the Mages Guild, to do more Mages Guild quests. So far, I've successfully accomplished absolutely nothing, by the way. I'm feeling very successful right now, I'll tell you what. Oh, 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 oh! It's on my map. They pointed it out on my map. It's literally the building I'm right next to. But it's on the map. Okay. We have successfully found our first quest objective. Okay, so negative to everything. Just... I can't even call it walkthrough-itis. It's not walkthrough-itis, because walkthrough would not help. It's random. It's procedurally generated. Would you like food? Okay, let's get you some food. Am I sure this is the right building? Frankly, no. I'm not sure of anything. Are you sure, Ken? Eat it. I didn't get it on me for once. Well, that's a good point. Positive for naked women. Well, we've only had one actually nude woman. Everyone else is just wearing a bikini. Because, I mean, have you seen the D&D box covers of this era? Oh my god. The gold boxes, among other things. Alright, so... So, hang on. I actually like the map, for what it's worth. I'm not sure it's like a super big positive map. I've seen better. But I do kind of unironically like the map. I think it's decent. And I love the fact that it actually marks it as you go, right? Wrong person to ask that, Savacom. The second time I ever played D&D, ever, was with a girl. But yeah. Okay. Oh my god. So did you know that if you don't pay your exorcist, you get repossessed? That's from the father-in-law. Not me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I don't own that one. I thought I sold all this. Note to self: find an armor smith to sell all this crap to. Okay, so... I already wrote that down. Sorry, let me think here. There's even older than this Morganite. No, do not ask me to play it. Also, I'm kind of tired of this music already. I'm gonna put up with it for at least a little bit longer. Okay, so. Hello, hello. I'm here to fight a duel, apparently. I am Bob. I don't even remember his freaking name. The guy I'm here on behalf of to fight. Oh god, I don't remember where he was, too. Hello, hello. Ah, yes, I am... Am I fighting you? It says go west of here. What? But this is supposed to be it. Oh my god, did they lie? Can they lie? Can they mark my map incorrectly? Oh my gosh. Maybe it's this one. Maybe it's this building. Hang on. Oh yeah, this looks like it because it looks like eye cancer. Alright, so. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Alright, ma'am. Hello. Kindly old ma'am. I'm here to duel someone to the death. You're here for Bob? Must be looking for the other person named Elvira Hurston. A real tough spell sword. You'll find her in the Wickwind residence. I hate you. I hate you. So now I need to find another residence. And a book. You know what? Let's come back to this. Let's shelve this. Let's go join the temple, shall we? Or not the temple, sorry, the knights. And let's tell the knights to raise our rep so people will frickin' talk. I only have 6 days. You, hang on. Location. General. Wickwind. I hate everything. I hate everything. I hate everything. Okay. Let's talk to a couple people on the way here. Let's see. General Wickwind. It says east here? Oh, no, she marked it. Oh my god. Let's go! Let's go through this town with fire and steel. Maybe a little more fire. Yeah, you want the other Bobette. She's on 44 Drury Lane. This is 4-4 Drury State. Oh, okay. There's a bookstore. There's an equipment store. We should probably hit the equipment store, actually. See if we can sell this leather gear. Because I say, has any player ever hit every location? I know there was that one streamer who's trying to hit every single location in Starfield, and he was having trouble doing it because the game save started bugging out because of how terribly they programmed their save design. Yeah, we pen pals now. You're free to go, so long as you 100% Daggerfall. What? Whoop. Thank you for inviting me into your home. Please don't kill me. I'm here to duel you to death. Hello? I'm looking for the Wickwind residence. Which this is apparently not. Okay. I'm looking for this person? Okay. Time to stab. Is there another person in here? Because this looks like the right building. Yeah, I saw it, Ben, one eye. I'll need to peruse it. Wait. Nope. This is empty. Okay, so whatever. Next building. It's one of these buildings. By golly. Hello, I'm here to duel someone to the death on behalf of, like, an innkeeper. I don't know. At this point, I've lost the plot. Nope. Wrong one. Hello? Hello, cat. He refuses to talk to me to his nobility. See, I've seen a few of these ladders. I don't know how to interact with ladders. Let's see if there's a control for climb. There is not. So, how do we interact with ladders? We tried like this. Nope. Ah, oh, God. That was disorienting. Okay, so ladders are a teleport, apparently. Good to know. Okay. But also still the wrong house. Oh, there's one more house it might be? Aha! We're here! We did it! We made it! Okay. Oh my god. We're just getting right into it. Okay. Now we have to go return to First Sector Masterfield. I gotta kill this. Ooh, that's some decent stuff. I'll take, like... Oh, we get a helmet, finally. And an Iron Cuirass. Which I'm not pronouncing the other way, because I'm not insane. We did it! Ladies and gentlemen, we have done a quest. Or rather, we still need to turn it in. But we have successfully accomplished a thing. Okay. So let's get our helmet on, first of all. No. Elven boots, which I think we cannot wield. I think? I swear there was a thing about that. I don't know where to look that up. Whatever. So, I had this thought earlier. Because about halfway through me trying to get through this town to find this stupid twit to duel her, I wasn't sure where I got the quest from to begin with. I know it was an inn. It's an inn I've already been to. I think it's one of these three down here. I think. And I've given up on the book. Oh, that's a good point. It might actually say in the log. Is the Toad and Wolf. Holy crap. It actually is there. On the literal opposite end of town. Cue up the fat chocobo music. Actually, as it happens, I have it right here. Pixel remaster version, I'm pretty sure. It's like I got all tab to check. Yep, Pixel remaster, I was right. That's just crazy talk, Rick. We need to have an entire town that's basically a cul-de-sac. Okay, it was this dude right here, I remember. Okay, here's my gold. Thank you. Okay, that was worth my time and attention. Jeez Louise. Okay, so why couldn't I join the Knights? The door was locked. Speaking of which, is it okay if I... okay. That was starting to bother me. Okay, so I'm gonna give up on the Mages Guild quest for now, because I need more. I need to not be hated by racist assholes. I mean, I should just try not being a, excuse me, an Argonian. Totally me. Bank of Daggerfall. There we go. I'd like to sell all this, please. That's worth more than the quest I just did. Okay. I'm not a huge Tron fan. I only really like the first movie, Zacked Out. But I'll be curious to see if the second one's any... Or, excuse me, I guess the third one, excuse me, is any good. Okay, so we sold all that. Oh, yeah, so let's go to the... not the temple. Nope, the Fighters Guild, which is up here. And I want to join the Knights. So I want to join the Knights. And I want to join the Fighters Guild. Hello. In what way is that, Taft? If you don't mind sharing. 11 to 23. It is not yet 11. I'd like to loiter, please, for 1 hour. My skills have improved. Woo. Oh yeah, look at that jump skill. Look at that. I don't know if you can even tell I'm jumping right now. Oh yeah. Oonch, oonch, oonch. Okay, it's 11 o'clock. Let's go. Bang, 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 bang. Hi, I'd like to join you, please. Hello, hello. Ah! Hello, hello, hello. May I join you? Yes! Yay! We are rank 0. No Daggerfall innkeep will charge you for a room. It's an honor paid to all Knights of the Dragon. Nice. Okay. Excellent. I would like to do a quest for you. Which I can't do. Hang on. Nope, okay. Hey, other people? Maybe there's other people. Hello? Hello. Receive armor. No, I'm good. Here we go. This looks like a quest giving room. Yeah, look at that beautiful, beautiful brickwork. Oh, yeah. Negative to brickwork. Alright, so. I don't care if you're in the Knights of the Dragon. I'm not interested in helping the likes of you. Dude! Get quest. Okay. The Princess or Retribution. Yes, the most horrible of all things, Pocket. There will be retribution for your horrible mistreatment. Yes, yes, yes! So what should we do? For real, I don't trust myself picking at this point. Because the last 2 quests I picked up turned out to be like the worst possible quests I could have ever picked up. Let's need to sleep. Listen, Kraken-san, I'm just trying to knock out all of the baddies. But yes, also significanties. Baddies, but although honestly, so far most of these have been less bad than I was predicting. And I suppose that sounds like an insult. I don't mean it as one. I really have been impressed. Hell, Civ 1 was actually pretty solid. Okay. Retribution. We need to track someone down and kill him. That's not our best strength, but okay. Let's do it. The traitor is a Nightblade named Tristier Wicksmith, who's taken refuge in Vermdon to the north. We have 11 days to do this. Okay. Oh god, the Mage's Guild quest is time. Okay, so Vermdon is like here, right? So, like... Vermdon. Yep, there it is. I'd like to travel here, please. I will be cautious, so we arrive at day. Trip cost 0, because we're a knight. Woo! And we're healed. Oh god, where are we? Oh no. Oh no, we're in the middle of nowhere. Look at our map. Look at it. Look at that map. I guess we're going the rest of the way on foot? Yeah, I was joining the protesters on Disney Plus, Zactav, so I'm not one of those. Aha! Dungeon time. Hang on, let's switch music. Okay, hang on. Let's pull up dungeon music. Duh. Yeah. We just killed a giant. Wow. The protest stuff is over now. That's not how that works. It's not. They also just raised their prices, which I know is coincidental, but still, come on. Tiger put up more of a threat than the freaking giant did. What the hell? Why is the tiger in this room? Okay, moving on, moving on. I don't know what that did. This is spiraling. Terrifying. I want you to know that. Bear! Bear! More bears. Bears and tigers and giants. What is this dungeon? For real, what is this place? Oh, okay. Okay, we're okay, we're okay. Is he just in here somewhere? Is that just it? He's just spawned in here somewhere. Good luck. Oh my gosh. Okay. Minecraft logic. I mean, there's the exit. Did we loop? Have we looped? I think that's what that means. I have no means of healing, do I? I just realized. I have no potions and I have no healing spells. Okay. We take a day off. Oh god, really, Plutonia? That sounds fun. Okay, so I've looped. I was following right wall and I looped. We'll follow left wall. Oh wait, I've been through here. Hang on. Let's consult the map. Oh yeah. Look at it. Look at it! Alright, how's the function? Oh, well, hang on. I'm still trying to rotate it. Yeah. Yeah. No, they have staircases in the game. There's one. I've already been there. Okay, so let's go. Where am I? Let's go back this way. Where am I? God, hang on. Yes, no, this way. This way. Nope, that's just a bear. Poor bear. All he was me leveling up. You know, you'd like this game, Blue Wind. You raise your stats by using them. Yeah, I was just thinking to myself, we're on simple maps. I have seen this game without simple maps. I have known that horror. Okay, so you mentioned side view. What the hell is side view? Does that say? Okay, so I can just do this. Okay. The doorway we haven't been through? So. Yes, okay, so. Zombies are pretty gross. Cannot argue. What? Past it. Is it torch? Am I seeing the torch? I'm seeing the torch, aren't I? Yeah, okay. Alright. Oh, good. Ben one eye. That's awful. Okay, we didn't go that way, so let's try to keep a little bit of mental track here really quick. So I want to go down, then I want to go down, then I want to go straight, then I want to go left. Nope. This is wrong. No, this is right. This is right. This is the guy, I think. This is the guy. This is the guy. Yeah. Nope, that's an arc. Never mind. Damn. Got all excited for a second. Will it even tell me if I kill him? That's an interesting question. This lock has nothing to fear from you. Die, lock. Okay, how do I do that? After I kill this orc. Oh my god, tigers! Tigers! Worst. What is this place? Why is Mega Man music playing? Nobody likes Mega Man music. Get that trash out of here. Oh, so I can't... I actually thought I could kick the door down with the weapon. Whoa, 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 whoa. And we're dead. Okay, hang on. Shoot, I'm a little turned around. Hang on. Should be here, yes. Okay, so this is still not the right way. Can I rest? I can. Let's go and rest. I might actually complete a quest today. I mean, I guess a second quest. I might complete 2 quests today. Holy crap. Okay, so... I don't know where I haven't gone at this point. Yeah, I need to buy spells once I've... I've got a list of... A dude. Twice. Wait, what's going on with my mic? You can hear me, right? Yeah. Straight, what are you doing with my mic? Be honest. Okay. Strange. So exactly what I need right now in my life is for my mic to go bad. I'm already worried about my webcam, too. I need to have more expenses right now, not less, obviously. Games that let you fail stuff? I mean, just about any of the older games would be like that. I don't know where else to go. I'm running out of places to go. Where go, game? Yep, nope, this song is where I feel like. Every door I see, as like a marker, right? To see where I'm been. If there's a hidden door. So there was a lever, and I did hit it. I have no idea what its effect was. This isn't even that large of a dungeon. That's the funny part. It's just this... this way, I think? Okay. And this is where I hit the previous lever. Okay, so it's just... Yeah, it was just an elevator platform. Ivory, sweet. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I'm on a basic ass quest and I can't find this guy. No. That's it. It's an elevator. Goes up and down. It's not even necessary. An elevator. What the hell is going on with my mic? Ah, whatever. Whoop, 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 whoop. I would admittedly hope you could recognize it, Krenzler, since you've actually heard it before. You know, I just had a random thought. So. Yeah, it was Zelda. Okay. Yeah, that's why I said you should get it, Krenzler, because, you know, you've literally done voice work for that. Okay, I know I'm not worthy of remembrance. Nobody cares about the theaters or the rewrites, I understand. Okay. God, that hurts like hell. Ugh. Giants hurt. And this is probably death. No, we actually killed it. Nice. I think we literally have 1 HP right now. Nope. We have 2. Oh my god, this is a simple dungeon layout. I am shocked. I am just... This is so terrible. Okay, we did it. We killed the guy. He was literally in the last room in the freaking dungeon. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, now we're on a timer to get back to the freaking guild. This is the knight, I think? Or is this the fighter guild? I actually don't remember. It's been so long. I've forgotten. Whoops. Okay, it was the knights. Yes. For the king. Okay, so I don't mean to speak for other people. But from my understanding, the value of Radiant quests is for poor people. I'm sorry for... So, I've never exactly been rich in my life, but I have also gone out of my way to be very careful with managing my money since I was extremely young, right? In fact, I was talking to Bax about it just last night. The only reason I didn't own more NES games back in the day is because I was... because my mother insisted that I was only allowed to purchase so many games. And you're probably wondering, how did that come into a topic? Well, let's just say I rented FF4 enough times that I could have bought it by then. Just to give you one specific example. Anyways, where the hell am I? God damn this dungeon. the floor below here? No, this should be the right floor. When you don't have... whatever. When you don't have a lot of money, you can't buy a lot of games. And so you want a game to fill the time as best as possible. And therefore, you are going to be less... Oh, there it is. Less demanding of it being quality. Because at the very least, it's something you can keep doing. That's it. There you go. There's your reason. For the record, I don't blame the people on that. I guess that's some messed up stuff, blaming someone for being poor. Could you imagine? Just have more money, God. Okay. Was it you? Did we do it? Did we turn it in? We did, okay. Did anything change? Status, maybe? Nope. Affiliations? Hey! We have 5 rep with the Knights of the Dragon. Yes. We have power! Yeah, why didn't you just pick better parents when you're creating your character? Duh. I need 10 to rank up. Okay. Okay. Let's get another quest. The Princess or Retribution? Thoughts? I mean, we can try Retribution again. It's almost assuredly going to be a different spot, right? Hold of Buckington. We have 5 days to do this? Hold of Buckington. Okay, hang on. Okay, it's going to take me 1 day to get there. And we have very little time to kill this person. Oh, that makes sense, Cure White Noise. It's funny because I don't have a long braid, although I think Crit has been raising. Oh, yeah, this is more of a fortressy vibe. Oh yeah, great place. Great place. I already like this place. Die, monsters. I sure hope these are enemies that I'm killing here. If they're not. Let's see, Crit is at 24 already. Longblade is at 31. I think we're fine. So anyways, hey, look, it's the same dungeon. This is our life now. This is our life, everyone. Bobby. Maybe? Oh my god! What's going on with the bottom of my screen? What is that and how do I make it go away? No, then won't I. But it's the same tile set. That's the joke I was making. Ah! Not fair. I got a recipe. Not sure how to use that, but hey. Seriously, how do I get rid of that crap at the bottom of my screen? I don't know what I hit to make that happen. I want it gone. Wow, that guy murdered me. But how did I toggle it on? Oh, there we go. Hey! Hey! Elven broadsword, huh? It's about the same damage. And we need to raise short blade more, so I'm gonna stick with this for now. That's a good point. No, shield is worse. Hi. Zombies are the hardest things I've fought so far. Not even a joke. Yep, we have started the brown era. A little early, but you know. Doing decently on gold. Pure water. What the hell's pure water? It's gonna be like at the end of the dungeon. That's how this works. I get it. Go to end of dungeon, find guy, kill guy. Spider venom. No. Mage who's wearing basically nothing. Yeah, if we successfully finish this quest, I'll put my gold in the bank. I don't know if I'm really using it for much right now, anyways. Well, you know Mario music, Ben, won't I? It goes hard. I think that's everything up here. Yeah. Let's check the map. Here's a song that I hope to listen to on camera someday. God willing. It? That's it. There's nothing else. Ugh. The vertical climbs are just crazy. Right. Okay, what's down here? Anything? Probably not. It's a zombie! From behind, with his own leg! Hammered it. Where am I? Yeah, that zombie hurts. He is unironically the hardest thing I've fought so far. Not even a joke. He's in the way, though. Well, there's actually another way I can go. It's like a whole other part of the dungeon. So let's just try to run by him for right now. See if like it's something we can do. I mean, I guess they're undead, so that makes sense. Are they weak to fire? Is there weakness in this game? Is that a thing? Fine, let's go the other way instead of dealing with the zombie. Mage has died. There's nothing here. Atronachs. Oh god, Atronachs are in this. Okay. Well, time to run by the zombie. And the zombie followed us underwater. I suppose that makes sense. Being a zombie and all. We have to deal with the zombie. I can't even hit him! Jesus, do you see that? And we're dead. Woof. Okay, okay. Take 8. That is half my health with one hit, by the way, in case you missed that. I have iron gear on, and, like, he's just murdering me. That's true, they do make grinding less interesting, I agree, though. I make decisions. As with everything, it depends on the execution. Okay. Honestly, yeah, this game could learn something from Ultima 1. Game. But we were inspired by Ultima 1. Not enough. Okay, this is the thing that I'm dealing with now. Okay, I'm an Argonian, so I can be down here for a minute. It's good, because this would really suck if I wasn't. Dragon scales. You cannot carry any more stuff? I have an inventory size. Oh no, I'm full. That sucks. Cain is an evil dickhead, Mr. Red. Altruist is not. Simple answer. drop some of this stuff. I don't have enough weight anymore. Let's drop this, I guess. No, don't equip it. Drop it. How do I... A little more armor to help me with those zombies. I still haven't found any gauntlets. At all. Please be the guy. Oh, thank God, that's him. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I never want to be here again. This is just where you hang out? This is just where you live? What the hell, dude? Okay. Hopefully this will give us 5 rep, which means we'll be able to rank up. I hope 2 quests per rank up is a decent average. Because if it's not, this is going to get very arduous very quickly. Okay, the ground here vibrates faintly. Strange. Alright, so back to Daggerfall. I would like to go there, please. Yes. I should have a couple of days left to turn me in. And now we're back in town. Oh, this is the greatest game I've ever played, Disco. No, I'll tell you the problem right now. I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to predict the future right now. What we've done today, all things considered, hasn't actually been all that bad. And I can even say go so far as to say I've been enjoying myself for the most part. Ask me again when I've done everything we just did, like 30 more times. We'll see how much... Yeah, exactly, Mook. Exactly. Like, this isn't bad, but I doubt it's going to change much. It is... So I need to wait for 3 hours. I did your quest. Can I get, like, a rank up? Hang on, let's check first. See if that was enough. Yep, so rep 10 now. Can I rank up, please? I mean, here's the dealio. Some of you probably don't remember this, but when I was doing the Morrowind lore run, I actually didn't do most of the guild quests. The reason why is because most of them were repeat garbage. They were just the same type of things over and over and over again. How do I rank up? I gotta talk to someone. This guy talks to me at least now. What's up, dude? Can I, like... can I receive a house? Only highest ranking members are allowed a house. Yeah, okay, but can I, like... There's a steal mode, Ben One Eye? It's a steal mode. Well, he's got iron gear for me. Still no gauntlets, by the way. Oh, I get to pick one. Got it. Oh, I'll take it. It's better. Okay, for real. How do I rank up? Let's see here. Night orders do not offer training. Oh. Yeah, nope. We have the requirement for it. Doesn't actually say. Okay, hold on. Real quick, before we do this, before we do anything else. Where am I? Oh my god. A month cooldown? So, like, I can't rank up within a month of joining, is what I'm hearing? Interesting. Hello, yes, I'd like to sell this brew. That's right. Is there like a bank? Excuse me, let me walk that sentence back. Is there a bank of items instead of like money? Which I should hit the other bank while we're here. I probably should also buy a cart. Is what I'm hearing. Let's hit the bank. Well, no, let's not hit the bank. Okay. Let's hit the armor. Surely we can sell a lot of this junk at the armor, right? Yeah, sell everything. Sell. Doesn't know it's a BRPG. Here, dump everything. Sell, please. Alright, I got a bunch of gold now. Alright. Okay, so here's the general store. Okay. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to buy from you. How do I buy? Oh, wow. I would not have guessed that. Thank you, then would I? Okay. Well, a card is cheap. Did I already buy it? No, I did not. Yes, it was Carcassonne. Dubious Tale of the Crystal Tower. Do I need a horse? Weird question. Because it's expensive. I mean, I can afford it. I've actually been making a decent amount of money lately. But, like, do I need a horse? Sorry, kid. Man, the Oriole Light would just run through this place. Full tilt. 2 lines, no waiting. Speeds up travel time. That sounds worth it. Is it passive? Do I have to feed it? I have so many questions. Let me try a different direction at this question. Let's summarize the question. Is there a detriment to buying a horse? Right, I should double check this really quick. You just keep your horse in your pocket, like you do! I'm not even mad about that. That's a quality of life feature. I'll take it. Whoa. One. Lol. I'm telling you. Yeah, so let's commit to it. Let's buy the horse. Screw it. I can afford it. Buy, please. I will haggle a bit, and we're good. All right. Okay, so now we have a wagon. So let's dump some stuff on it. Let's put the horse on the wagon. How do I switch to horse? How do I use horse? I'm just look at those. I want to use you, horse, please. Now let's dump all this stuff. No, don't use. Stop. Okay, hang on. Wagon. Move to. How do I move the stuff to my wagon? Oh, there we go. Hey, okay. Hey, we found it. We're good. We're gaming. Okay, now equip horse. Equip horse. Oh, I just... No? Hang on. Equip, no. I can't drag the horse and I can't right or left click the horse. Although... I'm picturing grabbing a horse's leg and just like a flail, right? What? The whole time the horse is like, no, no. Okay. Switch hand, maybe? Transport. G. There it is. G. I would like to be on my horse. Oh, yeah. We are gaming. Hello, lovely lady. I've got a horse. Ain't this great? Okay, so let's see if we can find this stupid book. We've got some rep, right? So surely we could find this stupid thing. So where is... Tell me about... Did I fail the quest? I think I took too long, didn't I? Maybe I bet I took too long. I did. Okay. I failed to gain rep with the Mages Guild. Victory. Okay, so... right. Okay, so I can't rank up with the Knights. But I've got a little bit of rep with them, which hopefully makes people slightly more positively inclined towards me, maybe? How much gold do I have on me right now? Gold. I have 170. So, okay, let's bank here. I would like to do banking, sir. Don't be running. Do I actually lose rep for failing a quest? Do I lose rep, cat? Do I lose rep for failing a quest? Do I? Yeah, that's right. I need to have enough armor so people can't tell I'm an Argonian. Okay, so I can deposit, which is just receive. Wait, I can. What's a letter of credit? I can take a loan, of course. I know what that is. I can buy a ship. How much are ships? $100,000 gold or 200,000 gold. Ugh. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of money, right? Fast travel on ships drastically reduces time. However, it costs more money. Ships are probably one of the more buggy parts of the game. One of the biggest ones is just entering and exiting your ship without moving. In early versions of the game, it would make the terrain go weird and corrupt your save. Okay. How much is the house? Let's look it up. I mean, we're gonna get one for free from the Knights. Obs, but... The cheapest one is 300,000. The cheapest. Alright, so hang on. So, unlike subsequent Elder Scrolls games, gold is not weightless. If you want to transfer gold from one to another, you need to have a letter of credit. Yeah, I figured that's what that is. And looks like that's it. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and deposit some moolah here. Just like most of it. There we go. I wonder if they have usury here. That is to say, you know, interest. Yeah, even back then, even back in Daggerfall, ships were buggy. Never change, Bethesda. Never change. Okay. So we've sorted our inventory. I guess we need to... So, since we have much, ranking up, we should probably go ahead and be thinking about raising our rep with everyone at the same time. So, Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, and the Knights. So we're already good to go on the Knights, and I don't feel like doing another one of their requests right now. Apparently, there's also a Thieves Guild. Listen, the rumors that a Thieves Guild exists in Cyrodiil are a myth, sir. The Royal Guard unofficially denounces... Okay, so... no, I don't want you. I want a quest. Yes, get quest. Okay, so hunt for a lycanthrope. Okay, I have a feeling I don't want that. We could kill a giant. We could kill rats. I like killing rats. The first... Oh my god, God attack. That's a good first quest, right? Let's do it. Rats. I have a menial job. Some members prefer these jobs because they pay just as well as the more difficult ones. House in town is in fact... No, I have to find the house. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I saved before I did this, so there's a house in town. The Yomsley residence. Okay, so I need to find the Yomsley residence. Excuse me, ma'am, do you know where the Yomsley residence is? Huh? Location, general, Yomsley. Oh, sorry, hang on. Okay, so I'll have to murder her. Oh my god, it let me attack her. I thought you couldn't attack people. No! No! Okay. Okay. Shoot, here comes another one. Yeah, I need a quest. Okay, so we're gonna do something other than the giant rodents, because nobody will talk to me. Wild animal? Sure. God damn it, it's a local place again. You know what? Hang on. Hey, you. Person who gave me the quest. Hello? Talk. As a fellow member of the Fighters Guild, I'm embarrassed to be seen with you. Yeah, I'm embarrassed to be seen with you too, lady. Christ. Wow, they all want to fight me or won't talk to me. Jesus. What? Okay. But no one will talk to me, Benoit, and I don't know how to raise my rep so people will talk to me. I thought raising the knight would actually help, but like then they're like, no, screw you. Oh, thank you for marking that on my map. Okay, where is that? Where is that? Hang on, hang on. I just got ridiculously lucky. It's... Of course it's at the... Alright, hang on, hang on. I'm halfway there. Right, of course. I don't know if it's faster, but I like to think it's faster. As we travel through Orgrimmar here. It's one of these ones. Probably this one. Just add speed lines. Hello? Hello? I'm here to kill a bear. Look. Bear killing services from your local fighters guild. Hello? Huh. Is this it? Just double checking. Wong. Okay, so which of these buildings do you think is actually the residence then? Because it's one of these. Try this one. House is bear free. We did it. No bears. No people either. Excuse me, ma'am. Is there a bear here? I'm looking for, like... Everyone's still being really rude. Aha! It's this building. Okay, just to be clear about this, I want you to look at the screen. The building I'm facing at, the one with the over it, that's the Masterheart residence. I don't understand that at all, but here we are. Fighters Guild for all your bear killing needs. Hello. Oh, Jesus. Okay. There you go. We killed your bear, sir. What the hell do you want, runner? Thank Jesus. Okay, so I know the thing that's going to make this feel faster as we're going here. Okay. Hang on. Turn the music down for a second for no particular reason. There it is. Oh, where's the... There we go. Told your wife. Plug. Yeah, no, you want a bare corpse disposal service. That's extra, okay? You gotta work on that separate, okay? I think the Mages Guild will handle that. Past it. Now I'm picturing like a Necromancer's Guild whose only job is corpse disposal. Before you make fun, think about how valuable that would be. Alright, so quest complete. Woo. I'll take the gold. There's a map to Houghton's Guard. I don't know what that means, but thanks. Oh man, we only got 3 rep with them. How much rep do we need to rank up the fucking skill? Let's see here. $10. Same as the other thing. Yeah, I kind of like my armor, even though zombies beat the snot out of me. King of Worms. Frickin' Manamarco. Okay, so, like, do you guys hate me still? Hey, she'll talk to me now. Training. Yes. You don't have enough gold. Apparently, I can't afford her. I don't have enough gold. I'm short by like 12. Okay. Hey, you. Give me another quest. Giant killing. I'm gonna grab this. Okay. Gwinoria. Oh god, I'm not gonna spell that correctly. Gwinoria Coven. Gwinoria Coven. Gwinoria Coven. Gwinoria Coven. Gwinoria. Gwinoria Coven. Way over there. Let's go. Hello, Grimbucha. Oh, ye be. Is this it? This is probably it. It's all red over here, so this is probably it. Yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah, let's switch back to dungeon music for a second. At some point, I'd like to finish playing this game today. And also in general, but mostly just today. Alright, let's do this. Interesting. See you around, Sabacom. Have good karate. I think so, then one eye. They looked human to me. Okay, that's a down. That's a woman wearing basically nothing, so no surprise at this setting. I think women are contractually obligated to not wear anything because this is, you know, this era of fantasy. Like nowadays where they just have gigantic gazongas. Okay, any secret doors up here? Actually, yeah. Where's that? See you around. There it is. Blade Travel. I should cut off soon, but I really want to kill these giants. You don't understand. Listen, we've got to be in our underwear, okay? That's how you fight people. Yes, cat? Can I help you? So I've been debating how to review dungeons in this game, because they're procedurally generated, right? So, like... What the hell is that? It's Harpy, apparently. Got gold in its feathers. That's a sight. That's a giant, and that's what I want. Does that do anything? Hello? Okay. Hello? 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 I don't know if that did anything. At some point, I should probably actually start raising my magic. Yeah, because, like, the dungeons... It's hard to review dungeons that are randomly generated and also you have to do a bunch of them. You know what I mean? I'm not sure how to review that. Like, I can't give each dungeon I walk into a negative. Although... I'll think about that. I'm actually going to chop off because I actually have some stuff I have to deal with basically right now. Yes, cat. I know. I know. So I will catch you tomorrow for more of this.